Hello everybody, this is On a Whim coming to you live on PS4 and on Twitch TV at On a Whim 7737. Hello everybody, this is On a Whim coming to you live on PS4 and on Twitch TV at... Well, my audio is working, which is a good thing. It is Friday! Yay! Friday, February 17th. Bane! Hey, how you doing? Boy, you're quick. You're fast. You're here. Congratulations. You're first. You win my undying affection. How about that? So, yeah, it's doing its buffering thing. I don't understand why it does this. It'll settle down in a minute. I have good connection. I checked my internet. I checked my PC. I check. And it still wants to buffer. I have to assume it's something to do with YouTube. There we go. Ha! Did you really? Well, good. Good. That's even better. Did you set up a Twitter account yet? You can always contact me through Twitch, through Whisper, because I do check it in the morning, so... And I know there's, what, an 8-hour time difference between us, because you're in Sweden. Yeah, hey there. And, so, yeah. But, Twitter is the best way to follow me. I try to post, any updates, if I'm having problems, like I did the other day, yesterday, I think it was. Still no Twitter, huh? Okay. Well, the thing is, unfortunately, YouTube, Twitch, all these outfits all use Twitter. I wish they didn't, but they do. And I really am not up on how to do embedding for other stuff. I wish I could. But I find their help screens and stuff almost useless. It's like a secret society of coders or something that make this as difficult as possible. And considering this is what I did for a living, if I find it difficult, I can imagine how most people feel. So even their help screens are mindless dribble. It's like YouTube. Some of their early, now that Google has owned it for a while, it's getting better. But God, is it frickin' way more complicated than it should be, in my estimation. Okay, so... If you notice, I have a new banner at the bottom of my screen, and because people keep asking, so there's all the information. You can follow me on Twitch and on YouTube at OnAWhim7737, or on Twitter at Little Chiquita, and on Patreon.com at OnAWhim. So, there you have it. All the information that gets flashed up on my Nightbot reminders. Well, good. Thank you. That was suggested by Massive Morph, also known as Morpheus, and he's going to join us supposedly later in the stream. But I forgot to ask him what his PlayStation handle is, so I was going to send him an invite and then realized I have no idea who to send it to. So, oops. So when he shows up, hopefully we'll be able to rectify that problem. I know we did the friend thing, but I just can't remember, between YouTube and which I have over 200 subscribers, I think. And here I have I don't even know what I got. Actually, I should check these things. I know I got over 150, but I have no idea actually what the total number of followers are. I do this because I enjoy it, and looking forward to Andromeda. And I got my my Xbox 360 up and running yesterday. Took a lot of putzing around. I had to buy a new controller. Something was wrong with my old controller. And I forgot that it was shot. So I had to order a new controller for it. And it works just fine. There's Massive. Hey! Yes, how do you like that? That's your recommendation, my friend. I was going to send you an invite and realize I don't remember your PS4 handle. So yeah. I hope my audio isn't breaking up too much. I've reset this about 5 frickin' times, and I got a really good set of headphones. Right, exactly. And I picked the purple background in honor of Twitch, basically, and which is about the same shade as theirs, and maybe not perfectly, but it's a good contrast, and so it's easy to read, I hope. I mean, I can see it crystal clear. I don't know about everybody else. So we were just talking about, I got my new computer. It showed up a day early. So I was on it last night. It took as soon as I fired it up, it did like an hour and 10 minutes of updates. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that'll work. And then I can, because I have to send you the invitation, I guess, is the way this works. It's pretty awesome. I'll tell you, I didn't really get to, I've got a 27-inch monitor. It's a BenQ, and 4 millisecond response time with the Asus I bought. I didn't really like it. Plus, and then it turned out that they screwed up. They sent me the wrong model, and it wasn't LED backlit. It had fluorescent bulbs in it, and I couldn't figure out why you couldn't get a good color. I couldn't get a good color out of it, so I sent it back and then did some more research and bought this one. It's LCD LED backlit, and and it seems crisper, if that makes any sense. So I'm looking forward. I'll load up Steam this weekend and download my games and see how it goes. And so I'm really looking forward to it. And so I'm moving one step closer, guys, to doing simulcast to Twitch and YouTube. So, which would, as far as trying to upload stuff from Twitch, would eliminate that process. And of course, a lot of people can't get Twitch, like if they're at work or whatever. And so it's been a conundrum for me, folks, because I started out on Twitch, and then because I was having just a boatload of problems with Twitch. I mean, every day it was, kicking me off, and it would just lock up my system. My PS4 would just lock up. Gary, hey, how you doing? Good to see ya. He's cooking dinner. So, of course, he's cooking enough for everybody. So, when he gets done in about 40 minutes, he said he's going to join us live. So he's my secret guest today, and which should be fun, I hope. I like his builds and stuff, and we've talked in the past, so yeah, it should be a lot of fun. But so anyway, I got my new computer, and the sucker rocks. I mean, and the only thing that bothered me, and I talked to Gary about it yesterday. By the way, Gary, I'm sorry about that phone call I got. It's my friend in Chicago, and he needed to talk, and Oh yeah, I understand. See, like Gary's at work, and because of his job, he can see Twitch, but a lot of people can't. But anyway, as I was saying, so I was having all these problems with Twitch, and a viewer who was in the hospital at the time could not get Twitch because the hospital blocks it, but he could get YouTube. So I switched to YouTube, and it went like silk. I mean, in 4 months, I think I used YouTube. I think it bombed out once. I don't think it ever locked up my PS4. The biggest problem I have, and I have it here on Twitch, is that certain emojis crash my chat box, and I don't know why. So, one of the things that I hope to do is when I start, because I'm going to be playing off my new computer, and I'm going to be using my Elgato and feeding it into the my new computer, and this is the plan, guys. So I've spent a fair amount of money already trying to get everything up and running to make this a better channel for everybody. At least that's my hope. And but anyway, and get rid of the PS4 chat box that keeps crashing on me. And more than once, it's actually locked up my PS4 when it crashes. So, anybody who's been with me long enough, especially when I started out on Twitch, knows about these problems that I've been having, and it happened on YouTube. Certain emotes would literally just crush the feed, my chat feed, on my PS4, and I couldn't read anything. So I'd have to wait for it to buffer out, and I would miss quite a few chats before it would finally clear itself up. So, yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I have a face cam. I don't know if I'm going to use it. I bought a Logitech 922C. It's made for streaming, and so we'll see. I don't know. Don't know, guys. I don't know if I'm going to use it. And so anyway, yeah. So I got some cool things. I'm very slow at doing them, and so I'm hoping to be able to do the simulcast, and that's for everybody. That's because, like I said, I've got people that followed me on YouTube and they're not on Twitch, and I have people on Twitch who never followed me on YouTube, and I don't know why. Couldn't tell you. They don't like YouTube or they don't like Twitch. And I had a lot of my Twitch fans send me messages about coming back to Twitch, and they're filtering back. Some of them have already come back. Guys like Gary, he'll follow me down the march of hell if necessary. So, which I appreciate, Gary. So anyway, we're still at Vault 88, and I came back here to do some more stuff. But I'm not. Does anybody know why I'm not getting my exit saves? I've redone my mods, and I just don't get exit saves. I checked again because this is not where I saved last night. Last night, after I ended the stream, I went out and did a few things, and then stood in the entrance to Vault 88 and exited the game to see if it would save it. No exit save. So, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's one of those things that if you load mods, you don't get exit saves. I don't know, because in one of my other playthroughs, I get exit saves. If you go to the load screen before you continue and tell it to load, there are the exit saves. And I've been running this test every time I make a change to my system. I was in a settlement. I was at Vault 88. Oh, you're off tomorrow too? By the way, Vane, what do you do for a living, may I ask? If you don't want to answer, I understand. We'll hunt you down. Yeah, I did some putzing around, and because I had to eat, so I did that, and then I went out here. Can't remember exactly what I did. That's what it was. I did a quick save, and then literally I did something besides just eating, and I went out here, and I put something down out here so I could see it. Okay, I don't remember what right now, but anyway, I came over here, and this is always a pain in the ass trying to get this. Shit. That's about the view I was expecting when I logged in, or that's the save I was looking for. Nope, no such exit save. So I don't know what's wrong. CNC operator. Yeah, that's a tough job. I used to program CNC machines, so not that it was my job, but I was one of the few that actually knew how to do it. So, and I taught myself. That one of the factory jobs I had, nobody knew how to run this particular. Well, they could run it, but they didn't know how to change the program, and it took me about an hour. And I figured out how to make the changes. It's just a simple XYZ coordinate system, and putting the commas in the right place. Oh, okay. So we're not supposed to get exit saves. See, somebody else said, "Oh no, you should be getting exit saves," and I am going, "Well, I don't ever get them. It says I get them, but I don't." It just says exit and save, yes or no. Yeah, when I got out of high school, I actually worked in a machine shop, and I took machine shop all through high school, architecture, all the engineering classes I could lay my hands on, and there was a lot of. I also took typing, never took cooking. I took all the business courses that my high school offered, and all technical courses. So, and I have an engineering degree from DeVry, a BSEE in computer technology. So, and I just couldn't see myself being a chip designer. So I can't remember what the hell we were doing yesterday. Oh, good. He won again. So, let's see. Let's take a quick tour. I know I added... man, these bodies just aren't disappearing. You still have clothes on? You can't have clothes. That's illegal. Damn. So, where did let's see. Was it down here? Yeah, because more than once there's I mean, I've done exits immediately after sleeping, and I don't get it. And all I do is eat to get my, so I can take off right away. So, oh, that's what I was working on yesterday. Ta-da! I don't know if I did this in stream or not. I think I did. Well, that's kind of what we're discussing right now. Is that it doesn't say. I honestly don't know. And with all these mods, it takes forever to get into build menu. But anyway, so I built this with most of the junk that was laying down here. And then I think I had to add like 2 parts. So I got to put some kind of support so I can see it's resting on the roof of the road grader. So I decided to leave that. We got attacked big time yesterday by gunners, and I actually went to investigate where they were coming from and got jumped. So I've been laying turrets down every frickin' place I can think of. So every place you go now, I have turrets. Yeah, exactly. Because there's times when it would really be handy to have those damn exit saves, and you don't get them. So, oh, I've just got something from Cat. Oh, she's putting out a notice for her rant chat tomorrow. Oh, cool. So, well, that's what, we're going to talk about some of this stuff with Morpheus when he gets in. Actually, let's just store that. I don't need to really... So, anyway, yeah, I was down here scrapping stuff, and I got to make a bigger mushroom farm. So, that's one thing I need to do. But you can see I have turrets strategically placed throughout the cavern here. This cavern, all the way up to, and not including the filtration plant, the water plant. I didn't get that far yesterday, I don't think. So I didn't mean to be abrupt cutting my stream off yesterday, but I did have to be someplace at 5 o'clock. And, you know how long-winded I am. Oh, the one to expand, to get the settlers to go throughout the whole thing? Is that the one you're talking about, Vine? Bane? And the answer is no, I have not tried it yet. I do a little research. I always go read the FAQs page of the mod before I install most mods. So, down this way. Oh yeah, I couldn't get a turret to go any place but right there, so it's just kind of stuck in the dirt. So, and I placed a few in the tunnel. This one actually should be moved to back here. Like it right there. So So we came down here yesterday, and I closed off, because I don't build down here. So I closed that off, and I was heading this way to add some more turrets. Although I can't recall ever getting attacked down here. So, how necessary are they? I don't know. But I did build myself a little ramp going across here so I don't have to get my feet wet. So. Yes, the backside of this. So maybe we'll throw a couple of turrets down just to be safe. But I'm already at 200 defense, so kind of seems silly if you ask me, but hey, what do I know? Wait a minute. Am I never... Oh, come on. Not glitch tools. Weapons. Defense. Yeah, well... Whoops. Put one there. I think we'll put one over here. Get down a little bit more. There we go. So, and I think we'll put a couple over here. I will check out that mod and over the weekend and do some research and see how it goes. And because some of the mods that I'm using actually state there's certain, by name, they actually state there's several mods that it will conflict with. So And, you know, it's everything you do in this frickin' game when it comes to mods, I'm telling you, you're just opening up a bloody can of worms every time. So, yeah, after I was very skeptical about using mods in the first place, and especially after the reports of people's games and stuff blowing up on them. So, I knew it. Again, I'm in a dead spot. It figures. Because I want to put one up here. Can I get... yes, okay. I just have to find a place to move the turret to, so that I can pick it up. It should do, I hope. I can appreciate that, Gary. We have had many talks about the aggravation of trying to get your mods to work. And, oh, so it's not that, it's this. There we go. Because I want a turret up here. If I can get it up there. Nope, not going to let me put a turret up there. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's just stick this up here then, and call it a day. Let's see, that's only 2 turrets. I want one more somewhere. No, I checked it with the pillar. That's what I'm saying. Crap, now what am I stuck on? There. So I take the pillar over here and stuck it right here, see? And it goes more than high enough to pick up a turret. But no, there's no problem, see? It's a thing with the turret, apparently. I could try it again, but see, there's dead spots here. So it's just a matter of trying to find a sweet spot. I'll try one more. And I want it facing that way. See, it's not allowing me to, it doesn't want to let me pick it up. There it goes. Okay. Call me an idiot then. So. There we go. Okay. Now I'm happy. I think you're right. I think I might have been back just a little bit too far. You're right. I just needed to get up on that little bump there. So, okay. So we have this area reasonably secure. I got 3 turrets here. And we have turrets on the rise up here, so they can kind of shoot down. One right here might be good too, though. Nope. So we have a nice crossfire there. So they're basically just going to walk into a stream, a hail of bullets, as the saying goes. And I couldn't put up one here because this is a scrappable item and it won't let me use the pillar here. So So right now I got 5 people, 9 beds. Yeah, so that should, I hope, at least for now, take care of all the these entrances. So this is pretty well covered. No, there's one more. Okay, let's go double check. That's over on the other side. And which is over this way. Oh, I got another pillar stuck out here. So I put one of these in just for fun. And tucked it up against the wall nice and neat. Made a little area out of it for some people, whoever that may be, and started their mushroom farms. There he is. So, how sweet it is. So, let's see here. And then I have people living down here. Hopefully. I don't know. I got, they're not sleeping right now. I assigned this to somebody, and hopefully they'll come down this far. If they don't, then I will definitely try that mod and see if I can get it to work. But I don't, I have no turrets in this section yet. So, let's just add a few turrets, just to liven up people's lives. Alright, Gary. Ah, that's probably scrappable. That's why I can't put it up there. What the hell? That's odd. Okay. Oh, okay. We'll put. Apparently you weren't watching. I ran into him on the tunnel going to, the other tunnel. So if I want to habitate some of these areas, if it works, yeah, I'm going to need turrets. How many? I don't know. I couldn't, I can't answer that question. But we caught a bunch of gunners in the tunnels yesterday. So, and since I actually have somebody supposedly living right here, it seems to make sense to put a few turrets in. I wish I could hide them better, like stick one in here. I mean, I could rug glitch it in there. I think we'll do that. I think we'll rug glitch a turret into the oops, a little too far forward. Oh, you son of a gun. That should get it. There we go. You can push that back a little further. We just basically have the barrel sticking out, giving somebody a cheap thrill. I mean, if I got somebody living here, yeah, don't you think they should be defended? And then you have the same problem. These things, this is the light that I want. So it's hooded lamp vertical mount. So I'm going to send that off to request for that to a mod author and see if I can get them to add that light. Yeah, right. And then we'll put some up this way. Let's see. And I can try glitching one into here, maybe. I can get the pillar to work. Nope, dead spot. Boy, that's tough. I try to usually grab them by the muzzle because a lot of times it works better. So I'll try that again. Try that again. Right, it just doesn't want to go up here. Okay. Put one there, and then usually I put a defensive wall right here and slap some turrets up there. Because we don't really need to have this space that wide open. Damn, it's always the wrong frickin' button. So, one of the mods that I have loaded is the USO mod, which gives us these really neat paramilitary barricades. If this thing will ever load up, there we go. Let's see, yeah, it's under decorations, Brotherhood of Steel. No, it's under fences. That's where it is. Fences, fences. Yeah. Here we go. The military looking stuff. This one. Let's see here. I want to make sure I got it. I can't figure out the little thingies on the top. I don't know what those actually do. And this is the rollabout. So I did this last in one of my other builds using something obviously different than this. Actually, you know, we could try it. No, we're not going to do that. We're just going to do it this way. This way usually works, so that's why I'm going to go with it. So you take this. I wish it wasn't so freaking dark down here, though. That's for sure. Maybe if I turn on my light, it would help. What do you guys think? And we pick this up. Move it to here. Just going to sink it in part way, about like so. That might be a little get too close to the wall. I've seen people use, you know, the Vault-Tec door that you get, but it's not really a secure door, so why use it, in my opinion? Now, the last time I did this, I could not get the guys to come up here and defend this. But we'll try again, see if it works. Yeah, it might be too far over. But we'll see. We'll see. I forgot how I built them. Because what I did is I put... I took scaffolding. And... problem, you know what? The problem might have been as I had these reversed. I had the turrets... Okay, well, it doesn't want to go. Oh, great. Well, didn't expect that problem. Let's... Maybe if I use the tall frame. Aha! Yeah, I got these too far in. Let's move just for a second. So what I did is I would take this one here, maybe I should just put some turret stands up. Maybe that would be better. See if I can do it that way. So the turrets are just kind of peeking over the top. Do we really need to have them manned, do you think? Yeah, hell, that'll work. Now, the problem I had is see how low the roof is here. It's getting the turret to go up there. So this was the problem I had before. So let's see if it works. Oops. Let's see if it'll go up here. Okay, just barely. So then we take this guy. Let's see here. Make sure I got that going the way I want it. And I did put my pillar away. Nope, there it is. I gotta remember to stop leaving these things all over the place. I have a bad habit of it. So. And we take this guy and we're gonna sneak him in right in front. Much more better, except they can get around that edge. So we'll fix that in a second. So let's try this the other way around now and do it with, I got that wall pretty much where I want it, so let's see if we can get the scaffolding to go in. Let's see, turrets, yeah, okay. There we go. That doesn't look too shabby, does it, guys? Boy, if it even touches that... Wow, it's... Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work pretty good. I still got 2 beds sitting out here. Gotta build a little shack for them. Like I said, I'm waiting to see if somebody actually shows up in this bed down here. But this is where I normally get attacked, is down this, up this thingy here. So... And normally I put a great big garden in over here, so... So I'll let you guys decide. Do we build a vault, or we just, you know, build them little shacks as they come and go? Hey, Koala, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. According to the counter there, we got 9 people in here. Dang. Well, I was just finishing up some stuff that I didn't quite get finished in Vault 88 yesterday, which was adding defenses. And in the process of checking some stuff out, I found a bunch of raiders down in one of the tunnels. So, not good. Seems like I'm missing well, whatever. So, we finished opening Vault 88 to the best of my knowledge. Yeah, it's okay. Whoa, I better go make some squirrel stew. I'm up to whatever chat decides. That's because this is a chat-directed playthrough, so chat shouts out, and we vote, and off we go. So that's how that works, guys. Oh, my cooking area. I'm disappointed with the animation on this. That's not what I want. Yeah, let's... What was it? I had 7? I need a ragstag stew, and... Oh, no, not stew. Damn it. Wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need a ragstag, grilled ragstag. That's what I need. Grilled ragstag. And we gotta add some purified water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. All right. Well, whenever you're ready. It doesn't have to be right now. It could be in a half an hour, or whatever. I take my break in about 10 or 15 minutes, so... So yeah. Is this overhanging? This one is. I mean, that's all going to be in the way. Just having some chips. Just chips? Nothing else? No cheese on them or anything like that? What a bummer. Oh, let's see. We can try out some of this new stuff that doesn't snap. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Well, yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'm just saying, it's just odd. Oh, utility vault rooms. Oh, okay, cheesy chips. Okay, see, now that makes, that makes sense. Atrium damaged? Why would you want, yeah, I guess so. So, the walls won't snap here. What the hell? It's only something. And that's too big to sit there. And I'm parched from the lack of water. Let's go find a bubbler. You know, don't know if I have one in here. I probably don't.
Slot machine's supposed to flash?
I haven't heard any shoutouts for what you would like me to do. Wait a minute, I went past it. Baskets and barrels, walls. Is it? It's under themes. Gym, hospital. No. Now I'm confused. Kitchen, here we go. Oh, it's not under kitchen. Okay. Well, shit. Shit. Bathroom. There we go. And we'll get ourselves a drink of water. I am properly hydrated. So let's see, we need to put a... I think I'll put another one down here someplace. Guess we just stick it in the hallway. Actually, let's put it here. No, it doesn't want to go there. Shit. Okay. Seems a little high, doesn't it? Well, that works pretty good, doesn't it? Shit. What about this wall? Doesn't work on that wall either. Back to this wall. Nope. Here maybe? Well, that's better. It just doesn't want to sit on the frickin' wall. Jeez. Oh. 68 and rising. That's a good thing. Don't have too many people here, though. You don't say. Okay, so we're looking good. We're looking good. I think. So we should decide. Well, I was going to put some signs in, but I don't know.
The thing's broke. It keeps making weird clicking noises.
Everybody wants to be a comedian there, Morph. Well, I'll have to do for now. I don't know where I got... Oh yeah, I do remember. Well, I don't know where she's... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's... what time of day is it? Oh, I got a level up coming. Oh, we should do that. Alright. Alright. So, do we have any idea what kind of perk we would like? Agility, intelligence, more perception. We're now up to level 8 in perception, which has helped. We can now get Sniper, which would be nice. But actually, the one I'm looking for is Penetrator. This is the one I really want. Because second level of this is really great. There's no place to hide. And, you can actually shoot them right through on level 2. It definitely does some serious damage. So it's fun shooting at them when they're through the, Nerd Rage. Oh, I don't want that. I'd like to get to Robotics Expert for one thing. So I could hack robots. I can't hack robots. And... Quick Hands is the other one I like. Okay, we got a shout out for, okay. Well, you guys ponder it. I think going with agility, actually, at this point, or perception, yeah. Some rad resistance, if we're going to go back to Far Harbor, is going to be necessary. I'm still taking way too many rads. So I need to get think about that. So yeah, perception or rad resistance would be good. I think agility would be good. That would get us down to quick hands, and perception would get us down to penetrator, which is an excellent perk. So you guys think about it, chat amongst yourselves. I'm going to take a quick break here, get myself something to drink, and I will be back. And hopefully there will be a decision made. So, but right now we have one shout out for perception. And be back in a minute, guys. Or 3. That's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Back in a few. Hello everybody, I am back. And glad to be here. If I can just get my little thingy straightened out here, I would be extremely happy. Damn cables. I'm thinking about getting a Bluetooth headset. Because this thing is driving me nuts with the wires. So, but I'm back. I see Google has joined us. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Google. Glad to be here. We're discussing, perks. We have a shout out for one for perception. I wouldn't mind one in agility or in this one, rad resistance. Google is agreeing with perception. Excellent. I'm doing quite well. I got my new computer, so I'm very happy. I'll be working on that this weekend. So, sorry that you're feeling poorly. So, besides perception, do we have any other shout-outs? Because right now the vote stands 2-0 for perception. And if you're in the chat, folks, well, I've heard about being thin-skinned before, but geez, probably got a paper cut. Yeah, I think rad resistance would be good too. Especially when we go back to Far Harbor, because all you do is glow. You know, so that's not good. So, and I also think agility would be good, which would get me down to quick hands, which would speed up my reloading considerably. If we put one in perception, that would get us down to penetrator, which would be good. Oh, that's a hangnail. You pulled a hangnail off and it's bleeding. You lost your fallout finger? So yeah. So we have a couple options here. So, but so far we've got 3 for perception, and no other shoutouts. Well, Kat called out. So it's 3-1. Well, that's the only thing I can think of that would bleed next to your fingernail. You know? Unless you jammed it or something. And welcome back, Massive. So he's finished feeding his face. Rank in science wouldn't be bad either, actually. Or the Lone Wanderer perk would even be nicer. I just forgot about that. We don't have a companion. So we have 3-1 for perception, 1 in rad resistance. Coat change. Oh, vote change, okay. Lone Wanderer, okay, so it's 2-1-1. I don't have any actual weapons perks yet. Would be penetrator, but we haven't gotten that far yet. So perception, we would have to take 1 in perception to get to penetrator. And we need 1 in agility to get to quick hands, which speeds up reloading. So yes, it would be But right now it's 2-1-1. We have 2 in for perception. We have 1 for rad resistance and 1 for lone wanderer. Any more votes? It says there's 9 people, but can't trust this damn thing. Oh, well, it can't load the viewers list, it figures. God, this frickin' crap with Twitch just drives me crazy. Here we go. We got Tony online. Man, Google, Vane, Massive, Cat, Gary. Gary's off on a call or something. Yeah, how is Nan, by the way? So, okay, well, we don't have any other shutouts. So I guess we're going with perception. All right. Okay, Massive, what's your PS4 handle? And I'll see if I can send you an invite. Oh, good. Yeah, taking a spill is nothing to mess around with, though, so... Wonder what you're supposed to do with this thing. This is so goofy. Oh, okay. God, I couldn't remember. No wonder I couldn't remember. Okay, I'm going to see if I can get Morpheus to join us online. There you are. Hello! We have Massive Morph online, is also known as Morpheus on his YouTube channel. So, welcome aboard. Thank you for joining me today. Well, I have to admit part of that's my doing because I had to work out some of the kinks. I've never done this before, so yes. Oh god, yeah. Can't. Now let's see. Let's see. I want to copy your link. Copy link address. There we go. And we're gonna put Morpheus's channel up. Okay. So that's the link to Morpheus's. Hold on. Yeah, they supposedly made this easier with their new update, and apparently it's not working any better than it did before. So you can hear me okay though, right? Okay, and okay. Could it be on my end? Yeah. Okay. Headphones output. Da, 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 da. I have no idea. Oh, Google's saying they still can't hear you. You have to make sure that you include to be heard in party chat. I remember that. Okay, because I can hear myself echoing in your headphones or something. So. Sorry about the technical difficulties, people. We've been trying to work this out. Yeah, but I don't know if it's you or is it me. Oh, if you've never done this, there's a setting. I can't remember what it's called. I had the same problem the first time I did it with Tony, and there's something you have to toggle in one of your settings, and I think it's in the settings menu to make it so that people can hear you in party. Okay. And I have to eat again. Okay, I'm properly fed. So, while Morpheus tries to figure out what he's doing, okay, Google, see you when you get back. Google's going to go off and sub your channel, which I think is a fine idea, because I think you have some. Do what? Okay. If you could turn up your audio a little bit, it's hard for me to hear you. You know, it's not terrible, but yeah, it is. Yeah, that is a bit better. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just getting a bit of echo, and it's not bad. Whatever you like, sir. I'm easy going. Hello? Can you hear Morpheus in chat? Or on my stream, I should say, rather. Not in chat, but... Oh, Google says nope, nah, can't, but they both say no. Okay, well, let me see if it's on my end. I'm not sure what to do. Okay. Broadcast. Let's see. Comments. Audio share settings. Oh, here we go. Everything's turned on. Include microphone audio. Include microphone audio in broadcasts. Share party audio. Video clips broadcast including audio from players in the party who allow their voice to be shared. That's what you have to turn on, is make sure you have sharing your voice. Okay. Why is this so freaking complicated? I mean, really. Yeah, I have mine set to include party audio. Let me pull up. I don't have a camera. Audio share settings. That's what I just checked. They're all turned on. Share party audio. And I don't use these two, so... Oh, they can't see it. That's right. They don't know what I'm doing. So I keep forgetting it. It drops the video off. So okay. Because I can hear you just fine, and I'm not sure what the rub is. Restart the stream? If I have to, I could. But I did this... I'm sorry, what? Mike. Yeah. So I know I had the settings right then, and I haven't changed the settings. Tyler, hey, how you doing? Audio settings in the game? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't really know what else to change here. I got your message. Says I'm on air. Yada yada yada. Oops, something just went goofy on me. It says start what? What am I supposed to start? Now playing. Okay, I just changed a setting.
Always are. Is this working? Hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. I'm gonna wait for someone to reply now. But if I keep saying hopefully it is and nobody hears me, I'm gonna look like a swag.
They're not responding as though they're hearing you. Oh, there you are. Yes, they've got you. What did you do? Morpheus.
Yay! If you go into party settings, right, and then you go on to allow your voice to be shared, as you probably already said, I just too blunt. Yeah. I looked through the wrong settings.
Oh, okay, yes. Yeah, you have to...
console settings.
Yep, you gotta have that set to on. Yeah. Yeah, they're having, they say you're a little soft on your audio.
Right here, I shall change that around.
You may, I found that when I was in chat with Mike, I had to turn up, because I was on his broadcast, and I had to have the gain on my microphone turned up to the max.
Okay, I'll turn it up quite loud, like near enough to the max. Not enough, like so it's maxed out, but enough so they might hear me.
Right.
Hopefully we will. Can you hear me in the back? A little quiet, but it's audible. Okay. Cat, can you hear me? Because I know you're usually here, videoing or viewing the video.
Well, you are a bit soft, but it's you know, let me check my
I don't think
let's
it's at your end, because I know I'm not using actual gaming headset. I'm using some shitty earphones.
So what are you using for a microphone?
I use the one built into the earphone. I have my headset as well, but you said there's an echo in there. So
well, I still have the echo. Oh no, I don't. Maybe it's gone now. Nope, there it is. I hear it.
I think it could have just been the party saying something.
I'm not overly concerned about a bit of echo, but either way, as long as they can hear you, that's what's important.
Yeah.
Hence the reason for you being here.
That's correct. You know, I'm not here for my bad humour. I'm here for other reasons.
Well, we like that British accent, you know, so...
Everybody likes a British accent.
Yes, it's disgusting. So...
Only an American would say that. It's like, the British accent is so disgusting.
Yes, well, I grew up... My mom was British, so I listened to it every day.
I think that kind of makes sense to me.
You know, so...
What the over encumbered? My carrying weight's like 500. Oh my god.
Yes, and he's playing Fallout, by the way, folks, so...
Yeah. High five, Cat. Yeah. Brits all the way.
You can dream. You can dream.
Oh, you know. I didn't know if... I'm not going to say if it's a nightmare or a dream. That's for people to find out. I can't give dog meat anything else. Dog meat is such a bad companion.
So, yes, this is Massive Morph on Twitch, also known as Morpheus on YouTube. And he's got the dumbest PS4 handle I've ever seen, so... I don't even know what it means, but, you know, it's one of those things, it's, you know, like...
My username?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why. I combined my last name with computer terminologies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it didn't end up very well.
I think people need to give a bit more thought into the name they pick.
Yeah. I mean, when I got a PS4, it was on my birthday, and I asked what the date was. So I wasn't really with it on that day, and I kind of didn't think of the best username.
That's a good, you know, that's a good excuse. So, one of the things that I wanted to talk to you about is this Reddit challenge to build. I just read what you put in. I didn't go and look at the Reddit thing. Yes, Google. What's up?
Yeah, I'll go on about the Reddit thing. Basically, I'm part of a Reddit Fallout page, and they do a lot of challenges and stuff. And originally, I think my first video, you had to build a restaurant pub area in Far Harbor that had to go into certain requirements. So you basically had to build a restaurant for a Reddit challenge, and then the people would vote on it to say, oh, yours is better, and then they do an upvotes and downvotes. It's quite confusing how to explain it, but it's quite interesting.
Google, I'm speaking with Massive. You should be able to hear him in chat.
Google. I'm a go from your past. As I type with the pump on my finger. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's just quiet.
Yeah, there's. I guess they're still having some trouble hearing you. And I don't think there's any audio settings that I can currently change that will improve that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a setting in there. It has 2 slide bars, and it's to favor audio chat or favor.
I've done that one. It was just my audio level. My microphone level was. My microphone level isn't loud enough, so I've changed that now. So hopefully it should be working.
Okay, did you max out your microphone?
Nearly. I didn't want to max it out because, you know, if you still can't hear me, then I can max it out. So
go ahead, max. Go ahead and max it out.
Okay.
And I think I need to change one of my audio settings because I'm getting a lot of echo in. Okay, where audio shares no advanced. There you go.
Hopefully it should be working.
So anyway, you were talking about the Reddit thing.
Yeah, the Reddit thing because I'm part of a Reddit forum page which does salmon bills challenges and when I first started working on the second channel for this one,
from one of my friends who also does it, he said there's a Reddit page that do challenges, so I thought, oh, I'll have a go at this, and per challenge you give out requirements. So for the one under the bridge, it had to be hard to find, hard to get to, hard to store useless stuff, junk, weapons, stuff like that. So you have to go and build a challenge or a settlement. You had to build like a challenge within the requirements of what they measure it by. And you win by getting upvotes by other people. Which is really cool. I quite like it. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we've had a number of build challenges amongst our little group. And, you know, like rehabbing the house on Spectacle Island.
Yeah.
And one of the requirements was no mods because it was an unfair advantage, and it still is because there's a lot of mods that PC players get and Xbox players get that, guess what, PS4 players do not get. So we get screwed by the short hairs, and they do not. You can't win. I mean, if you don't have place anywhere, it's pretty tough.
I mean, I think half the things in mods should have been in the game anyway. So I think people who make the mods, like Andrew CX, he makes mods that should really be in the game. Like for settlement building, Minutemen. I have a Minutemen buffed out mod, which like they all turn up in power armor. And I'm thinking, oh, that mod shouldn't even be a mod. That should already be in the game. And I think it's just Bethesda's laziness to not bother putting as much detail in the game as people wanted.
I'm inclined to agree with you. I just think that the, you know, Kat has pointed this out several times that the mod, or Bethesda counts on the mod makers. And which is unfortunate because what happened is it never, you know, it didn't happen. Oh, she is here. Okay, look at that. So she came this far. So this is good. I was testing the limits of where these people will go.
I think in the vault, it's about. The furthest I got anybody was, you know, where the scorpions attacked you yesterday.
Yeah.
There. But
yeah,
I think he was coming into the settlement. more than anything else. So I don't know if that counts.
Right.
But he did ask, is there anything I can do? And I'm like, well, you'd get in the settlement, you dick. Pardon my language. I tend to swear just randomly, so I apologise for that.
Tourette's, okay.
I mean, it's not... Yeah, you believe what you want. Believe what you want, you know. I'm not gonna change your opinion.
Yeah, I don't think leaving it up to the mods to fix Bethesda's bullshit, I think, is a mistake. And there were some opportunities very much lost by Bethesda, I think, to come up with some pretty outstanding stuff. And I think if they'd just gone a little bit further, why am I? Oh, here it is. This is the other exit that takes us out to where the mutants are.
I mean, I think what you went about before about how Bethesda could have delayed the game and stuff like that, or I could be interpreting it wrong. I mean, the game, when did the game come out? November 2015, was it?
24, thought it was, oh yeah, 15, you're right.
2015, yeah. I mean, all they could have done is delayed it for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, put in tiny updates while the game was in its beta phase, and then after that, just solving the little problems, what people got annoyed about. I think more people will be playing it now, because I know a lot of Fallout fans who stopped playing the game because they threw it too much into the deep end. There was too little to do, and I'm like, too little to do? You're in the right mind. I think there's simple things they could have fixed, to be honest.
And they should have. There was things that they didn't do that they should have done, and they really, in my opinion, messed with the people who paid for the game, and it's not a cheap game.
Yeah,
you know?
I think luckily for me, I got it at a discount because I worked at a game which is like similar to GameStop and will rip you off double as nice.
Yeah.
I agree with you it being so expensive. I think it was like £55 over here the first day it came out, and I think especially for the people who love the Fallout game, they couldn't afford it. So I think it's not the first game they've done it with either. So I think the next Fallout game or Skyrim game they do, they need to actually look at people's feedback from Fallout and Skyrim just to, you know, improve a little bit.
Another suicider.
No, they're a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but there was 3 of them here.
All you need to do is like shoot the hand off one of them, you'd be fine.
Well, with the addition of perception, my VATS hits are dramatically improved, I'll tell you. So, boy, I wish we didn't have all this echo, because it's kind of driving me nuts.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
I think it's there's a setting, like I said, there's a slide bar setting that you can change.
I'll have a gander into it. Got into the wrong setting again. Great.
And it favors audio, and you can set it up how you want it to be. I can hear gunshots, I just don't know where they're coming from. Ooh, laser rifle, we'll take that.
I agree with Kat and Google about what they're saying about the campaign. I think Google's saying that the campaign is a lot worse than Vegas, or New Vegas is better than the current one. I mean, I agree with him. Couldn't agree with him more. It's just, you know, for me, this is the first Fallout game I played, so I was happy with the. I was quite happy with how the game turned out, and the ambition.
What? You were happy with Fallout 4 turned out, or you're happy with the way New Vegas turned out?
I mean, the entire game turned out pretty well. It's just the campaign was a bit lousy. I've never played New Vegas, so I can't really compare New Vegas to Fallout 4.
Hey Gary B, how you doing? We have a guest joining us today.
Gary B.
Yes, we have two Garys, just like we have two Chris's.
Yeah.
So
I always get confused with it.
Yes, we haven't seen Chris Linkman in a while here. This is not Discord. I'm on PS4. We don't have Discord. This is actually a party chat. That, and my special guest is, well, let's see, what name do we want to use? We all have so many handles. But on Twitch, he is, Massive Morph.
I'm going to be changing that soon, so, well, you know.
No, I just think this is great. I mean, that's what I'm waiting to see is if Discord and PlayStation can come up with some kind of agreement.
I mean, I can't say I've ever used Discord before. Pat told me about it the other day. So, I mean, I've been trying to stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I tried doing a practice one last week just with GTA 5 just to test it out, and I couldn't even bloody do that. Well, I don't tend to stream to Twitch very much, or I don't really.
Were you using software to simulcast?
No, I have downloaded the Elgato and is it OBS? Is it?
Yes. OBS Studio.
OBS. Yeah, I have that downloaded as well. But I haven't really configured or changed any of the settings in OBS.
Well, I wish you luck with that because Gary uses Loco 4-Pack. He uses OBS, and he's certainly had his fair share of troubles with it too. I think I also have OBS Studio, and I could never get the original OBS to work. So.
Yeah, I think whenever I YouTube stuff and try and work it out, I'm like, yeah, that's not the version I have, and it's in each version they just change stuff around. I'm like, oh, it sticks to the same layout. It's a pain in the ass.
That's true, but the OBS Studio was created to make it easier to stream.
What?
Yeah.
God, I don't believe that. I mean, I'll believe your word. It's hard to believe in my opinion at the moment. I've only used it twice, and so far it's you know, for me quite confusing. So.
Yes.
That's why I prefer using Elgato game capture. Well, I use the game capture for my PS4 recordings, while from the PC I use the video experience thing. So it depends on the game I'm playing, to be honest.
Well, yeah, but
Google, I can see chat, so you know.
You can't see it, or you can?
I mean, I can see it. I'm looking through my laptop, so.
Oh, okay.
But I'm trying to read. I'm trying to read the comments as they're coming up on your screen.
Oh,
so
that's
I don't want to say something you're going to answer to, and then you have to answer it again later on. I'm like, that's an echo now.
Well, that's what I do. I read it off my screen, so not off of the YouTube feed.
I mean, it gives me like a couple of minutes to think of an answer to what they're saying. So. Because I'm not great at thinking of things on the spot. It's like, oh, what about this question? Well, I don't know.
Well, it does get a bit confusing, doesn't it? So. Well, that's
I don't have stream music that I'm listening to. I'm fucking hell. See, this is what I mean. I can't think of answers. I'm reading comments through Twitch.
Right.
Don't ask me questions that you're not prepared to get a straight answer to. Rule number 1 with me.
Well, you know, that's the whole thing about streaming. It's not easy. And
yeah.
Everybody, oh yeah, everybody can do it. Well, no, not everybody can do it.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
watch one of Davey's old streams or something, you'll understand what I'm talking about. So.
I mean, I did a stream. I've done 4 streams of Battlefield now. And the first one was awful, second one was pretty decent, third one was awful, fourth one was the best.
And which one was I in?
Because
it was pretty bad.
Yeah, that was the second one, I think. Because the first one I was just testing out some effects. But it's just because I was doing it through the Elgato. And because obviously the internet sucks, I couldn't do it at 1080p, which is a pain in the ass. So I had to read the comments through my laptop. And it took me like 5 minutes later to read the comment, and I'm like, oh my god. So I was like turning my head everywhere, and you know.
Right. Well, that's why I like to have the chat box on the PS4, because I'm looking at the game and I can see the chat box. If I had to look at my laptop, I would literally have to take my glasses off to read the chat because it's too close. You know, So it's going to be interesting when I start trying to do simulcasts, because I'm going to use the PS4 on Twitch and use the Elgato on YouTube.
So you're going to record your live stream through the Elgato to YouTube while doing it through Twitch on the PS4?
Yep.
Okay.
But I was waiting to get my... I don't know if it's going to work. I haven't tried it yet. That's what I'm saying. So.
I mean, I tried to... when I did a live stream on my PS4, which was probably before I had this channel, or before I started watching your videos and stuff, I think I tried to capture the live stream through my Elgato. It didn't work. It didn't capture my microphone for some bizarre reason. So I ended up having to record it and then use a different microphone. I don't know what I did. I mean, I'll find out how I did it, but it's just a bit difficult how to do it, and then changing the settings around so you can hear yourself, that kind of jazz. Who the hell's sleeping in my bed? Get out of my bed.
Oh yeah, I like that mod that gives you your own bed.
I haven't
great.
got it, you know. I mean,
why not?
At the moment, I'm building my next project, so I won't be using that bed mod because I'm building a settlement not for me, if you know what I mean. So it's usually just a settlement for sellers. Well, I do believe that's what a settlement is for.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, exactly. And they are a bunch of frickin' farmers, you know. So I don't think,
I mean,
you know.
For most of my settlements, I've managed to get someone in power armor, which I'm quite chuffed with. So.
Ooh, that British word
I'm
again.
happy with that.
Starting to sound like Choff. Yeah, starting to sound like Davey. Some would consider that a compliment.
I would like to have input on what Kat's saying about Fallout 4 and New Vegas being about the team plays and stuff, and how they moved over to Obsidian. I can't even say the bloody word. I can't say the word, so you know what I mean. Obsidian, that's the one. So when she goes on about Obsidian and stuff, I can't say anything about that because, you know, I never played Fallout 1, 2. I downloaded New Vegas last week. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. So.
Hey Tony, welcome to the stream.
Hello Tony. I can. It's like, that's me. Me with my glasses on. According to Kat, you insulted me. How dare you die? How dare you?
Yeah, I'm good at it though.
Yeah, I don't really care. I'm trying to think of where to put things in this damn song. Such a pain in the ass.
Say that again, your mic broke up.
I'm trying to, for my next settlement project, try to like cap out as many settlements as I can. Like I've took 3 mentats, a couple of beers. My guy's drunk as a skunk and he's drugs. And so far I still have about 29 settlers.
Huh.
So I'm not happy with that. I mean,
Well,
I want to like 40, maybe 35.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing the entire island if you think of it. So I want to have at least 7 to 10 people per outpost, and a couple of robots and stuff. I did download that rat chicken and rabbit mod, but the miler keeps killing them.
Hey, chimpanzee, welcome to the stream.
Chimpanzee? What is it with the emoticon and chimpanzee? I think all we need now is like a gorilla or something. Should be set.
Sure, why
Cat's
not? Why not?
Cat's the cat, you know?
What the hell's going on down here? I don't think I've actually ever explored this area before in detail.
Are you in the... I don't want to say the subway. You're in the...
Yeah,
metro
I'm in the metro.
Yeah.
And they have all these little buttons to push, and I'm just trying to... I can't actually hear what's going on, so... I might have my audio turned down. Yeah.
United States.
So... One of the things that I loved about Fallout 3 was the campaign in Alaska. And, which I forget what it was called.
Is that the one where you had a really bad ending if you did it wrong? Like, it was just an awful ending if you did it wrong?
Yes.
I know that's quite a statement, yeah. I was talking to a friend about that.
Yes, Anchorage. Thank you, Google. Yes, it was, you will go to Anchorage, Alaska.
Sorry, go on.
And, I thought it was a great campaign. It's fairly long and involved, but to me, I thought it was pretty slick. So, but that's my opinion. It's not good for much. It isn't. It won't even get you a cup of coffee. You know,
hopefully about 2 weeks, I'll have time to actually go on to Vegas. Because I know I've heard quite a lot of positive things about it. And I've heard, according to people, it's better than Fallout 4 and stuff like that, and you know, so hopefully I'll get to have a go on it in the next week or two. I know I won't be here next weekend, so.
Both New Vegas and Fallout 3 have their own, you know, type of ambiance to the game, and because it's written by 2 different companies, so. Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 are closer alike, in my opinion, and I think Fallout 4 unto itself is as good, if not better, than any other game, because it's what it is. On its standalone merits, I guess is what I'm saying.
I think there's only one reason why I'm still playing Fallout at the moment, and that's literally just settlement building. So I think...
Sure, Google, what is it that you like?
Did Google say something?
He's asking if I can do him a favor. And if I can do him a favor, I'll do...
It comes at a payment, Google. Comes at a payment. You need to give... you need to
open my pit boy.
Makes a coffee. Please open your Pip-Boy.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's too difficult by Google. We can't do that.
Yeah.
It's a bit too much of a challenge, you know, it weighs us down. We can't do that. There's a mod out there that allows you to wear 2 Pip-Boys at the same time.
Well, 2 different
Can't remember the
functions apply. I mean, even from 3 to New Vegas, the Pip-Boy changed, you know, so... And I haven't played either one of those games in quite some time.
I remember when it came out, I was like 15 at the time. I don't know. I think this... When did it come out? Like 6 years ago, was it? 7
New
years
Vegas? Ago? New Vegas was 8 years ago, I think.
8 years ago. So that I would have been 13 when that came out. Holy crud on a crapper.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Crud on a cracker is serious.
I thought it was a lot more closer than that.
I wonder what these damn buttons do. I can't seem to find any purpose to them.
Crap.
Oh, it moved the train. Oh, cool. Can I get in there and now cross over? No. I can't get in the train. Maybe down here.
I think I'm going to agree with you, Cap. I think there is no such thing as a perfect Fallout game. Like, this Fallout game isn't perfect. It's either the mechanics, the characters, the storyline, or just anything, all the little bits. But the only thing for me that let down on Fallout 4 was the little tiny details, and maybe the storyline.
Oops. Come on, get me in there. There we go. So I can move the train so I can cross over to here. Ah, there's another button. I didn't see that. Well, that didn't do me anything. That might be the recall for this train. I wanted to see if I could get over to this side. I mean, what's the point of these train cars? Huh? Yes, I'm moving the trains. Yeah.
What?
Yes. So what I was trying... Yes, weren't you paying attention again as usual?
You know me.
I was trying to get through the car, and I can't get through the car. So I went back. This is the way I came. Okay, so you go back this way. Now, when I go back over to this button over here, watch the train. But I'll show you what I was looking at. That's what made me think about it. Okay, Google, see you when you get back. Okay, if you look through, where is it? I can't see it now. Okay, I'll show you. Hold on, I have to hit the button first. Where's the button? Button, who's got the button? Okay, there we go. Watch the train, see the train move?
Mm-hmm.
And now I can see to the other side. See, all the way over there. But how do I get over there?
I like what Kat's saying about how Fallout 4's kind of turned into a Call of Duty game. Well, not a Call of Duty game, it similarizes to Call of Duty game.
I've never played Call of Duty, so I wouldn't know.
I stopped playing it about 5 years ago. After I turned out, it was awful. I mean,
So,
saying,
yeah.
she's just saying like the storyline and stuff, and the characters and all, which I agree with in every way.
Is there a way to get into the train? No, I cannot get in down here. Trap. So I thought, well, maybe. So now, see this button, now watch. It recalls the train back this way. So that's that open car that was down here. And you notice...
Cat is just slaughtering Fallout at the moment. Oh, God.
All the Fallouts are first-person shooter games, or role-playing games. So...
I think she means that this one is more of an FPS than the rest of them.
Oh, okay.
Which I kind of agree with.
Can I push the button more than one? I can push it as many times as I want, but it just moves it from one side to the other. Okay, so now it's at this end, and it doesn't do anything, see? So to move the train back that way, you have to go push the other button. So... Now I went over here and realized there's a button right there.
Did you see Gary's newest video about the
Bartley losing his
slog?
head? Or the slog?
The slog.
Oh yeah, yeah. The
I'm trying
special.
to replicate how he did the lights, and I'm like, what the hell? That's insane.
He did a tutorial on how to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I've been meaning. I'm not in a rush to do the lights at the moment. I'm not that fussed about it, but it's a good idea, so I may sneakily take it from him.
yeah, I'm crouching away. There was a bunch of mutants down here. So, and since I'm using all snakes, see, I was trying to figure out how to move this train. But it doesn't move.
Yes, Caps, we've just been discussing that. I mean, I'm probably going to catch it tomorrow, so hopefully I'll have a go at it then.
Dang, I was hoping that maybe I could get to the other side. I would assume there's another entrance to the other side. Maybe it's just a tease, you know, because I can't get through. No, this is in the game. And I was trying to see if I could get across to this other side somehow. That side, over there. But there doesn't appear to be a way. Where am I in the game? I am at, I always forget the name of this place. Milton General Hospital?
Wait, what? I didn't know there was a metro link under there.
Apparently nobody knows that, because you go, but it tells you it's a metro station. You just have to go kill all the mutants and then go down there. Oh, here's another button. What's this one do?
Stupid rogue. There we go.
It moves it to the middle. Look at that. Look at that. Cool. So that's how you get across. Okay. You know, the mutants weren't smart enough to figure this out, so...
Mutants are just sick, in my opinion.
Do what?
I don't like mutants. Mutants are just like, they're always over aggressive. So, yes. Oh, we see you, now we're gonna kill you. I'm like, at least have a go at taking you prisoner, that'd be interesting.
Oh, this is a nice little gimmick they got going down here with the buttons. Now that train moves. Aha! So that's how you get over here. I've never done this before. Cool, I like it, I like it. You can't
Gary's here, Gary's here. I'm gonna say hello to Gary. How are you doing today? If you can hear me, hopefully.
Gary, did you know that the trains move back and forth and you can take the trains back and forth? I've been down here before, but I never knew the train cars moved. Mike was here. I missed him. Oh man, that irritates me.
Was he?
I didn't see him, so.
Oh, I mean,
but it's as
I didn't see him either, but I'm not concentrating at all. So you know, I don't have an input on that. This is what happens to me in lectures. Zone out. If it's a 2-hour lecture, 90% I'll fall asleep.
God, your mic is breaking up. You got a bad connection there, Chris, or is it?
I might change my headset around, but give me a minute or two.
Oh, he left a Twitter group of today.
Hello?
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 Yes.
Is this any...
It doesn't sound like. I think it might be because you cranked up the gain on the PlayStation. It might be clipping out a little bit. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Yeah,
Okay.
it's still crackling and whatnot.
Yeah. I don't know what that can be. I mean, I've changed my cables around and stuff like that, so I really don't know what it can do. But you know, it's a lesson for next time. Hello cat, she's like, hi Matthew, lol. Hi. What's that program? Is it Heidi Ho or Heidi Hi? It was on the 90s in England. I can't remember the name of it. I used to watch it when I was a kid. I think it was Heidi Hi. I'll have to Google it.
Well, that was an amazing shot, considering I normally miss those.
That's it. Heidi Hi. There we go.
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear the mic is breaking up a bit. Not over dramatically or anything like that, but you can hear it going on and off a bit. So.
Yeah, turn the gain down on the PlayStation, just slightly.
Mm-hmm. Shall do.
See if that.
La la la. Is this any better? Hopefully it is.
No, not really.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about it. It sounds like you need a new headset is what it boils down to.
I'm thinking about getting one in summer. I mean, primarily for my gaming and stuff. So the headset I've got at the moment is great for music and recordings and stuff. It's just a bit naff when it comes to everything else.
Yeah. Well, like I said, one of the things that I've noticed on the PlayStations is that it seems to be overly sensitive to clipping.
Mm.
So, you can't. There's not another exit down here. Be darned. So I have to go back the way I came. Now I'm fatigued. Unless maybe if we move the train car. Is there something that I'm missing here in the tunnel? Nope.
It's shit. Oh. Sorry. I don't know.
Oh, your mic is cutting out. This headset seems to be worse than the other ones.
I have no clue what this can be. Okay, blah blah blah.
Oh, this hasn't afforded me anything. Dang.
Hopefully this is working a bit better. I've just, because it's a cable you can take out, so I'll just switch on the ends, because I don't know which end goes in where, so you know.
Oh, I wouldn't fret about it.
Might work in my opinion.
It works, sort of.
More ways or whatever that's saying, whoever said that. Somebody said it in one of the
this one is actually just cutting you right out. I mean, it just literally cuts out. So, go back to the other headset.
No, okay.
I know, I'm a pain in the ass. Well,
hello.
Yeah, okay.
This is working better? Hopefully
yeah, I think. Yeah, it's not cutting out. The other one was actually cutting out. So.
Let's just say it's not cutting out yet.
Good point. Okay, Vane, Mr. Vane.
Sounds like a great Batman villain.
Yeah, doesn't it though?
Nemesis. There we go.
Well, that's a shame we can't come out at a different location. It would be cool if you could get across. It's one of the things that I really liked about Fallout 3 was the use of the subway tunnels. And, I mean, I could go play for hours and just wander around in the tunnels and just come, pop up at different places and whatnot. I loved it.
Yeah.
You know,
I like what they did with the vault. What they did with the vault was pretty good, because I think if you come out at University Point on the map, so the first time I unlocked Vault, I thought, when I was exploring all the tunnels, I thought, what the bloody hell am I? And then I realised, oh, I'm here. That's pretty cool as a shortcut, isn't it?
Yep.
But I realised the cells don't go there, so it's pretty damn pointless.
Yeah, that's the disappointment. It's like, okay, they did this really cool thing, and you can't fucking use it? What good is this? So, yeah, excuse my Czechoslovakian there.
Whatever gets the point out, in my opinion. I mean, you can get told off for anything these days. I was in a lecture before and I got told off for drinking a bottle of water.
Oh, really?
Pretty pointless. And I'm like, what? I'm made of 75% of it. I think that was the lecture I fell asleep in, to be honest. So,
why does that not surprise me?
I'm a university student, so I get bad sleep.
Well, a lot of students sleep. I mean, I used to... This one's chained. Well, okay, so let's see. Can we go find another door to go through?
Why are you doing this, you cockerel?
No,
Move the map there. There we go. Nope. Nope.
Oh, see, I was going to say neon pink.
For a bucket. What you stairs to go there? Bloody stairs are in the way.
Yeah, see, there, Chris, if you weren't spending so much time concentrating on the game you're playing instead of concentrating on the chat that you're involved in, maybe it'd go a little bit better for you. What do you think?
Well, I think what I need is like a dual screen, because then my concentration will be so much better.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, now I'm stumped. There's a door here that's chained shut. This one.
I've just seen Gary mention me about my cursing and swearing and stuff. I've had many people say, "Stop swearing, Christopher! Stop swearing!" In that tone of voice.
But I don't see any way to get to that other side. Well, that's most peculiar. Well, someday it's a mystery that will be solved in another episode with Lady Di. And, ooh, bottle caps.
I don't know if you've read what Cat said. But she's just going to dye hair and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think what she should do is have the middle of it red, the outside of it green, and then the other side of it like purple. That'd be so cool. Look at that. I mean, I want to dye my hair green, so I don't have to alter it. I mean, my hair's pretty long. My hair's like down to my shoulders nearly. I need to get it cut, so.
Yes, tell you what, I don't want to see that skanky hairdo.
I actually have like really curly hair. You know, have you seen Cat?
Are you asking me, or are you asking?
I mean, anybody. If you have you seen Kick-Ass? The film.
What's the name of the film?
Kick-Ass. Like you're kicking somebody's ass, like Kick-Ass.
It doesn't ring a bell, but then I have the memory of a sieve, so.
Well, memory of a spaghetti strainer.
Yes, exactly. Now you understand my difficulty.
I mean, my memory's pretty damn awful.
Okay, time for me to take a break. We're gonna go walk the dog.
And entertain everybody.
Oh yes, tell them some of those bad jokes that you told me.
Wait, what about you? I'm trying to think of a bad word.
All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes, folks, and Chris here will entertain you while I'm away. So, there you have it.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Nope. I'm just gonna keep on talking because I'm crazy in the head. I'm building. If anybody here has watched my previous project, I think Kat has. So if anybody watched my previous project, I told you to guess what the next project would be. At the moment, I've had ideas. Like, I'm trying to put in harbour-based items, and I can't think of anything. Like, I've built an entire harbour. I've put in, like, drugs and chems. Like, it's some art for a harbour. I'm trying to think of ideas. I can't think of anything. Like, I've got everything I need, I just don't know what to do with it. Obviously, it would help if you could see my stream. Not stream, I don't know. See, this is why I talk to myself. So. Yeah, Kat, what you should do is, I mean, you should do the Cruella de Vil thing, that'll be really cool. But I think you should have some kind of multicolored hair, like green, red. You should have like green, red, blue, you know, that kind of jazz. It'd be really cool, you know. I mean, I'd want to dye my hair, but you know, I don't have balls. Okay. For that sign there. What if I bought you a Starbucks coffee? Would that be good enough? I think Starbucks coffee is much better. You know, can't fail with Starbucks. Other than its overindulged price. I'll sponsor you with a coffee. I don't know if you saw it, but I think you did. I'm not sure. Again, I did a project the other week on Spectacle Island. Now, I'm not sure if you commented on it. I know a few people did. I think you did. I'm not sure. I'll have a gander. Hold on a minute. Yes, she did. Yes, Gary. My Spectacle Island stuff, I'm going to turn that into like a project, so it has 4 different factions, all kind of groups of people. So it has your Minutemen, scavenger people, has like Minutemen, scavenger people, harbour, and then general traders. So the next one will be it's like a harbour town type thing. So anybody who gets that, yeah, you're right. So I'm trying to add in relevant things. So I have I've been getting ideas a lot from Far Harbour. So I've added in one of the I am using mods, which I know you don't, but I've added in one of these weird stand things that people stand at and looks like they're talking to the village or the group of people, as they say. So I'm trying to think of, things to do. I mean, it might not work. I would like to have actual raiders, but that's not going to happen. So I've had to, I've managed to pacify one and lock him up in a room, but I think he's dead. So, yeah, I do have dead bodies in another. Hello, you've reached customer service, Di. Welcome.
Thank you. Alright, let's see, we have more mutants out here. I gotta go loot. And, especially for the ones with the, mini nukes.
I tried to test out how many nukes would crash the PS4 because I was a complete div. Didn't end well. I managed to lay down 400 nuker mines in Hangman's Alley, and then stand on the other side of the bridge, and then shoot one. My PS4 froze for about an hour.
Thank you, guys.
And then shut off. So.
And you threw what? And you set off a bunch of nuka mines.
Yeah, I set off 400 of them. I used the Freemaker, is it? To get
yes.
an unlimited amount. That one. I used the Freemaker to get as many as I want. And let's just say it crashed my PS4.
Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go drop off all this crap that I've just picked up, and I need to go to sleep. So, and
I'm just looking at the chat, and it's really cool because I don't know if Twitch did this on purpose, but it's just noticed. I'm looking next to Gary's like local 4-pack and stuff, and because he's a Twitch Prime and a moderator, he looks like he's a knight, and I'm like, oh great.
Oh yeah.
While everyone else is like a king, and you know, I don't know.
Well, that's if that's part of your Prime account. So, so I think we're gonna go stick this stuff back in Vault 88, and then I think we're gonna come back and do not Fowler's, Fallon's store, the store here.
Oh yeah, I like it there. Nice. I think Phoenix did a modded video there, I think, which was rare because she barely does mod.
Yes, I spend a lot of time watching everybody's videos, and then if, you know, like Chris here, Morpheus, he has his stuff, so I watch that too. And I try to actually, if you follow me, I try to go see what you guys are doing on your channels. So, not always successful, but I do try.
Yeah. I think you're making the effort, which is you know, which is a thing, because not everybody does that. So that's very much appreciated. Then.
Well, thank you. I think it's important that we support each other in the community, and you know, if this is becoming what I want it to be, I have to put some effort into it. I think I missed a rifle here. Let's see, is there no. This is all good. Okay. So yeah, I think you know, checking out everybody else's work and stuff is important stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I try and do it as well. It's just half the time I get in from like a 5 PM lecture, it's like make me dinner, have a shower, go to bed.
Yeah, no, I understand. I really do. So I don't think I need this. Let's see, one agility, perception.
Most of the time, I try and catch videos as usually on the weekend. Because I sleep like 2 in the morning, so. And then I think I'm like, most of a Tuesday I'm with Nicole, so I can't watch them.
Right. Okay, so I don't want that one. So far, I've yet to find any better armor than what I'm currently wearing, I should say, rather. So,
I've got the leather armor. Try and find a legendary guy who's wearing combat, because combat armor requires basically nothing to upgrade it, other than like plastic and carbon fiber.
Right.
And it's also really durable. So, it should be fine. I mean, I did do a survival playthrough, but I lost patience with it because I just couldn't be bothered building everything. I mean, not building, I was lugging around with food, and then the guy getting a strain in his back because he was too weak.
Well, I guess I don't need to be hunched down at this point. So. Okay, so I'm down. Now I'm carrying something. Let's see, what am I carrying? It's probably in miscellaneous. Well, maybe not. Look at this. Turn a bunch of crap here too.
Hey Mike, Mike's tagged along. Hello Mike. Haven't seen his videos in a while. Well, I mean, I've seen his last one.
Mike, welcome to the stream. Oh, glad to have you on board. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm gonna have to go make some more squirrel stew. Damn. 259. Okay, I must have something in my. Yeah, because it moves cigarette packs.
Any loud banging of doors, by the way. They're all fire doors where I live. So. It's like a 7-inch door. God knows how heavy it is. I'm gambling on about useless shit.
Yes, but you do it well.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm an actor.
Well, it comes along with being a pain in the ass too, you know. So. It goes hand in hand, trust me. It's years of experience of my own.
Well, I've got plenty of years ahead, so, you know, I can do gambling all year round.
Oh, God, what's going on in chat there? Everybody's saying hello. Okay.
We need to hello, hello, hello. We need like a repeat hello, like a copy of this machine. I'm still on 28 settlers. I want like 30 plus, not 28. Come on, give me some more settlers.
What do you want so many settlers for? It's just a pain in the ass anyway.
I know, but the thing is, I ain't gonna be coming back to this island, so I just want to max it out.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm doing the Harbour project, which I just did before when you're on your break. I want to have because I'm doing, obviously I tried to describe the best become in a previous video, I want to have at least 4 different faction or group of people on the island, so I want to like max out the amount of people I possibly can do. Like at least 30 plus, so each faction has like 6 to 10 people, including dogs, cats, robots and stuff.
Okay. So, I guess that makes some sense.
Yeah. I mean, okay. I'm gonna probably in the summer holiday because I'll break up in April. I'm probably gonna do like 3 or 4 different playthroughs, like Minutemen, Institute, and then do builds based around that kind of thing. And then I don't know about the Raider one. I might do a different. I might do a Raider. The Raider thing from Nuka World. But I really don't like the ending of it, so I'm debating.
Yeah, that's the biggest turnoff for the whole Nuka World DLC is the ending for me. It's just, I don't like it. I think it's really lame, and then you can't take the shock collars off the settlers, you know, so it's like, that sucks.
Yeah, I think I was discussing with, who was in the stream yesterday? Was it Mr. Vane? I think it was Mr. Vane. I think he said that it was a pain in the ass getting the shock collars because there was a one point you could actually put a shock collar on somebody when you were the overboss, and he even said that it kind of crossed the line a bit into the unreal. I don't know. I'm just rambling on. I mean, it kind of just cut it too far, in my opinion, with the shock collars and stuff.
Well, I think that was their point.
Yeah, you know, cut the
but I don't need games to make moral statements for me.
I mean, there's a game of play, and what game is it? I think it is Far Cry. When I just like don't give a crap, I'm not a nice person. I'll just knock you off a cliff, you know.
Right.
You cut me off on the road. I'm gonna push you off this cliff, mate. You know. Grapple somebody onto a wall.
Apple and cinnamon pie.
Oh my god, that sounds so nice.
Oh, there we got mutants in here too, huh?
Hey, Massive, that hat from the robot in the vault in Far Harbor gives you +2 equipment if you want to get more separate. Okie dokie. Yeah, that happens, Gary. If you take off the... If you become overboss, they will become naked. I don't know whether they find our character attractive and want to get down with it. But, yeah, they get naked. Near enough. But yes, I'm going to do what Gary said and go to Far Harbor. So.
Nope, nobody's here. Nobody's here. Don't worry about it. Nobody's here.
I haven't played Bulletstorm. I have not played Bulletstorm. I heard positive things about it, and if it's on PC, then I might get it. I don't know. I have a student loan for a reason, you know. What do you think is this for? Yay. Yeah, I did that as well, Gary. But, I mean, see, this is it. You know, I'm reading the comments on Twitch before it comes onto your feed. So I'm going to re-answer that question. Yes, Gary, I did that too. But I took over my slog in Kingsport Lighthouse. So whenever I go there, I can't be assigned to the settlement because it says I'm not an ally. Even though I killed everybody, so that kind of makes sense.
Can we get a pie? Can we get a pie? No, no pie.
Did I just save the game? I don't know.
Alright, Mike. Hey, thanks for coming by and saying hello. We actually do appreciate it.
Where's Kingsport Lighthouse? So the group
By the way, well, I got everybody here. It seemed like everybody. I want to play in honor of Andromeda coming out. Want to play, if I get my Xbox 360 up and running. I have the 3 previous games, and I want to know if anybody has any predilection to which one they'd like to see me stream. So, I would do a poll if I knew how to do one, but I don't know how to do a poll, so.
I didn't catch the free gift thing.
What free gift thing?
I don't know, you said pick a game you want me to do. I didn't catch it all. So
it's Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. I have all 3 of them. So, in honor of Mass Effect Andromeda coming out, I was thinking about doing like a hump day, you know, play of something different, and I thought, well, Mass Effect would be good. Since, you know, the new game is coming out.
When does it come out? Beginning of March, don't it?
March 21st, I believe, is when it comes out.
Okay, that's not the beginning of March.
No, that would not be the beginning of March. You are quite correct in that assumption.
I've never really played any of the Mass Effects. So, I'm not going to vote on which one. My vote neutral.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
I'm not trying to be an awkward git.
Yes, you are.
Yeah. If I had to pick one, I'd go for the third one, because, you know, middle ground, state ground. Middle one's always the best.
Well, that would be 2. So, and actually, in my opinion, 2 was the worst.
Oh,
so.
That's why I said 3. That's why I said 3, you know.
Oh, is that why you said 3? Okay.
I said 3, you know. 2's not middle. It would be 2.5. 2 doesn't exist.
I found you too.
Yes, I'm going to reply to our Yeah, Kat, I'll give it a gander over. I'll take a quick look at it about bullet storm and stuff. See what it's like. Now, is it on PC? Is it on PS4 or anything?
Don't ask me, I know nothing. I'm like Sergeant Schultz. I see nothing, I know nothing. That's right.
Like Jon Snow from Game of Thrones. If you watch Game of Thrones.
I've tried watching Game of Thrones. I actually watched, they had a Sunday marathon or something one time, and so I sat and watched like...
I'm so envious of that.
Yeah, 8 hours non-stop of Game of Thrones. I have no idea. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. But a lot of boobies running around.
Oh yeah, there is. I mean, my religion is Walking Dead. Like, if anybody could die for that, I will chase you down the street with a hammer.
Thank you, Kat. She's putting in the vote for... and if you're in the chat, by the way, guys, you get a vote. This is a chat-directed stream, so I listen to what you people have to say. Now, apart from... See, that's why you can't pay attention, because you're busy doing some other piddly-ass bullshit that you don't need to be doing there, Chris, so...
No, I'm still paying attention.
No, you're not.
I just
you're not.
I killed Portuguese, so I've just come across his crap.
You missed the boobies! Jeez, Tony, what have you been watching?
I did shit, there is no enemy. Oh my god.
Oh, there is a door here.
I chose the wrong enemy from this world.
Nope, nobody's here. He's got a chain gun. Great.
What is the finder? Oh, what the hell? There's no enemies nearby. I glitched out one of the sound. It's going all weird. Fuck it, down. Whee! Oh shit. I'm gonna put me on. Anyways. A flipping rad rabbit counts as an enemy. Oh my god.
Does it really? I get them all.
Oh, I'm sorry, rabbit. You know, I'm sorry.
Well, you're gonna have to do them. You know, that's all there is to it.
Oh, it says you need to claim it from your location because I invaded Kingsport Lighthouse with raiders, so it says I need to kill all of the enemies nearby. So these ravens count as enemies? I'm just gonna kill birds now.
Oh, really? Everybody wants to see. Of course, there's only been 3 votes out of how many people? Well, my thing it says there's 11 people, so that probably means there's about 3.
Last I saw, I think there was about 9 or 10. But I checked that quite a while back. Why can't I do anything? Rat chicken, do I need to take out the turrets? I don't know, I'm gonna shoot my turrets here.
You're supposed to be paying attention to this stream, you know, I mean...
I have the laptop next to the TV. So, you know, and what does it say, men can't multitask? According to a female pilot, men can't multitask.
They can. Since when?
People can't multitask.
No.
Because there's so many digi things on a plane and stuff. Why the blooming hell is enemy?
Mass Effect decided not to vote because he doesn't know anything about Mass Effect, so...
I actually retract that statement. I said 3.
Oh. Okay.
3 is the middle ground. Yeah.
3 is the middle area of 3 possible choices. I see. That's an interesting philosophy you have there. Okay.
I'm gonna get a bike, so I'm gonna take my earphone out.
Okay.
I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So...
Okay. Whatever.
I'll catch you in a minute. Okay.
Oh, see, now I get to make the decision. Oh. Oh, how interesting. Okay, I think I've cleared the upper. Did I do the second floor? I think I did. Yeah, I did a walkabout. Okay, I think we can do the basement. I will play 3. Mark Jackson, how you doing? It's a 2-2 tie, and Tony is begging for me to play 3, so... As a precursor to the release of Mass Effect Andromeda. Yeah, get everybody kind of in the idea of And Mark, welcome to the stream. Alright, Kat, see you when you get back. Yeah, Gary, you were saying you have a 3-day weekend? You're not working Monday? Is that the gist of it? What's up, Fane? Good, because it's going to be Mass Effect 3. So that is going to be what I'm going to stream. Assuming I can get everything working with the Elgato and all that good stuff. And I will be playing it on Xbox 360, I believe. Welcome back, Kat. Wait, can I check this guy? Yeah, who's got a board? I'm so excited. Ooh, what's this? We have a raider. Bit to dust. I think it's worth giving it a try, if you're asking for an opinion, Gary. You know, I think you do a good job with your edits. The problem is your audio has been really not very good. Raider stash pointed that way. Okay. Aha. The button.
Got it.
Well, this is... Let's see, where's the, over here someplace? There it is. What's so quiet?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back again. Hello.
Hello.
Hope you all didn't miss me. You know, because I'm fabulous.
Yes. Okay, Davey.
Oh my god.
All you Brits are the same. I think you're all so marvelous.
I'm absolutely marvelous. I'm trying to incorporate my name into there, but it doesn't work.
It is! Yes, he is my guest today on my stream.
Sweet.
Hello, Mac. Mac Jackson. Hello. I haven't said hello, so I'm going to say hello.
Yes, I do mean Grant, but he didn't use that phrase, so I had to kind of stretch it a little bit. Sorry.
Oh. I like what you did with the theatre.
Well, that's
I
what
like
he's...
what you did with the theatre. Yeah.
I think that's what he's asking.
I think you should. It's a good idea.
Well, I think it,
like
yeah, he's got a really good...
Out.
Yeah, it's a real good build, and I think it would do... People would like to see how you came up with the idea and all that good stuff, you know, so why not?
I mean, I like what he did with the lights, but he made a video about that, I think. Which I've been meaning to catch.
There's the storage room key? How about that? Is there a storage room here at Fallon's? Did I miss it? I must have. I don't know. Is there a storage room?
Okay, your mic just got out unless you
It did?
didn't. I mean, it's not now, it's I mean, did before, but it isn't now, which is as good as.
Well, it's possible. I could have a bad connection someplace. I don't know. I don't monitor the audio because there's no way to monitor it in on a PS4. So
Yeah, I mean, it's okay with the Elgato because you can, if you have the settings on, you can actually hear yourself talk. So
yeah, I don't want to hear myself talk. My voice is annoying enough as it is. I don't. Yeah.
I mean, it can. I mean, hearing yourself talk is annoying as it is. Like, I hate it, but I have to have it on because I don't know how loud I'm talking. So.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I monitor my stream via my laptop. So that's how I know. I don't know. Where's this storeroom? I don't see any storeroom. Oh well. Well, I got some more good chunk.
No, Gary B's back, I think. Is that the other Gary B? You have to be wrong. Yes. Still
Yes, Gary B is. I guess he is back. There he is. Let's see. I'm going to go over to the car dealership over here. When I first found this, I thought that was so cool that they actually bothered to put a car dealership in the game.
I think was it Mike who put in a car dealership or something?
Yeah, he did. So did Oxhorn, I believe. Also did was it Oxhorn? Somebody else did a car dealership.
Yeah.
You know, but here's one.
I think I like the idea of it. I would prefer the idea if you could actually drive cars. That'd be even better.
That's asking too much.
I mean, like, turn a cat on or something. I don't know. Like,
well, yeah, but they could have made it so if you can enter buildings and stuff, why can't you enter a car and, you know, be first-person driver? You're not actually going to see yourself driving a car, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you. I think it would have been a nice feature at least. It's like I've seen people on. I think I saw Oxhorn glitch it in a chair into a car, so it looks like. Oh, my game crashed. It looks like you can actually drive the car when you sign it.
Oh,
which is
okay.
pretty interesting.
Yeah, I haven't tried that.
But I think he's a combination of rugs and host glitches and stuff. Yeah. But he has to use his mods, so he can just get a pre-built car, which I don't think he does.
Well, there supposedly is a mod. Oh, see, there's some more boobies. Boobies, boobies. Tony should be happy now. I'm listening to your game in my audio. Oh, then it's my game doing something goofy.
Well, I can't do anything because the game crashed, so I'm reopening it again.
There we go. Tony's awake. We got the boobies. So it was a scribe initiate. I wonder what she was being initiated with a knight commander.
Oh.
Well, that's a good point, you know, Gary, and I've been thinking about that in regards to, you know, going back. Oh, I leveled up, folks. Going back and editing down some of my videos, perhaps. Because you're right, who's going to watch? The point is that they can jump ahead. You know, you can jump around and watch whatever you want. Oh, with the hip shoulder thrust action. I gotcha. Okay. All right. Anything else down here worth? I guess not. I don't know. Why would all these cars be burned out in here, though? It's not like this building got hit by a bomb. So, would they? Would you not think they would be in better condition, right? Well, yes, Di, I think that's a good point. Yeah, same with these. I mean, I can see them rusting, but where would this pile of crap come from? Just a curiosity question, folks.
I mean, the cars didn't. Maybe the cars didn't start out there. You know.
Well, yes, they did. This is part of their showroom.
No, I mean, maybe some of the cars that are in the showroom got moved around and like transported to other showrooms or something. Because I noticed there's about 3 car showrooms, one with no cars, one with some cars, and one with a lot of cars. And I noticed that
in Fallout 4?
They probably would have moved them. Yeah, there's about 2 or 3.
This is the only car showroom I've seen here.
There's 1, 2 more. There's one on the edge of Diamond City, on the north side.
That's a junkyard.
It's like, is it?
Yeah, it's a junkyard.
Not that one. Hold on, let me have a look.
I think you're hallucinating.
Could be.
Yeah.
I haven't had coffee, so it might be better.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some coffee myself. Probably should go get my.
So I've got coffee off.
Oh, I came looking for you, and you find me, huh? Okay. All right. Okay, pop goes the weasel. Da 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 da.
Game's crashed again.
See?
Can't go into Nuka World anymore.
Okay, well, I think we've pretty well cleaned up this mess. Well, yeah, but that's in the factory. That's the Corvega plant. Yeah, but I'm talking about just a... This is a car dealer. It doesn't have a name or anything, but it's a dealership. You know, because it has other things other than Corvega cars. Okay, let's jump back to Vault 88 and drop off some more goodies.
I'll see you in a bit, Gary. Have a nice day. And I'll try and catch up on your videos over the weekend.
Yes, I always keep track of his videos. And Gary, we'll be talking to you probably later tonight in Discord.
Whoop whoop.
Yes, no driving like a maniac. Well, sure, go ahead, drive like a maniac. Why not?
Nah, no one's going to stop you if you're fast enough.
Good point. Lamborghinis do it all the time.
GTA logic is go in a car paint shop, change the colour of your car, and come back out again, you'll be fine.
There you go. See?
Yep, there's your idea.
And a very valuable one at that.
Exactly. When people ask for a tip in a restaurant, here's my tip, don't go to Starbucks for a coffee.
Well, not unless you want to spend a lot of money.
Exactly.
So,
I mean,
my
it's
sister...
okay on Go on, sorry.
Oh, that's alright. I was just going to say, my sister used to go to Starbucks on a regular basis. It was part of her, like, morning routine. Until she started looking at her credit card bill. And she was spending like $150 a month at Starbucks. You know, it's like...
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I'm going, yeah, well, you know, those little things that you drink, you know, at $6 a pop add up. Well, yeah, but I only have like one or two. Yeah, well...
Maybe you can have one or two a month is quite a lot.
And the thing is, I don't particularly care for their coffee, so I don't, you know... I don't really drink this stuff.
Coffee in the world.
No, I don't think so. As a matter of fact, I got
a really nice hot chocolate, so...
Do they?
I'm happy with that.
Oh, I have
yeah,
to...
the hot chocolate is amazing.
No joke, really? Seriously?
The hot chocolate is amazing. You can get a Black Forest hot chocolate, but it might be a bit more expensive because it's out of Christmas season. I think you can get like marshmallows, cream on it, chocolate chips, cherry as well, and it's amazing.
Hot chocolate with a, what's that stuff that I like? Bailey's.
You can get a regular coffee at Starbucks, Mark, you know.
They don't make regular coffee at Starbucks. They don't have regular coffee.
I mean, they call it like a espresso, cappuccino, americano. They call it all the fake Italian terms.
Yeah, but they don't. You can't just get a cup of coffee. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it drives you nuts.
I mean,
can I have a cup of coffee? No.
Well, what type is that, sir? Oh, I don't know. I don't know the normal terminologies of today's society.
Exactly. You know, it's coffee. Coffee? What the hell's that? We don't have coffee.
Well, I've never heard of this thing before. Even though we use fake Italian words to use it instead, huh?
Americano? I don't even think they have that here, to be honest.
A black coffee, Mark, is an espresso, but you're gonna need like a lot of it because it's like a high amount of coffee.
Caffeine, you mean? And that's somebody else told me and I slug that stuff down like it's pop, you know, and it's like they're going like, is this supposed to give you a buzz or something, guys? What am I supposed to do with this? So they get pretty upset. I had a friend who was I had a friend who was Turkish, and he used to do espresso and stuff, and it's like, okay. And he gives you these little tiny cups. They're about a shot glass, you know, maybe a shot and a half.
They're about the size of a thumb.
Yeah, a thimble. I think that's what you're thinking of. And but yeah, I mean, it just cracked me up. I go, okay, I need about 10 of these.
Yeah. I mean, for me, if I wanted to wake up, I would just make like a homemade coffee protein shake, you know?
Yeah.
Like 2 spoonfuls of coffee, milk, ice, put it in a blender and bob your tea.
Yes, exactly. That's what I do. I have, actually my neighbor gave me a really nice blender. I haven't used it yet, but that's what I do, is I make a pot of very strong coffee, and then I also have instant coffee that I add to it, and then I use half and half, and sugar. I prefer honey myself, but it doesn't blend well, so sugar works. And I stick that all in the blender and make iced coffee, and my stuff is like freaking awesome compared to some of the stuff I've paid good money for. And I'm going like, why is this stuff so freaking expensive? And it's just, to me, a joke. So
yeah, it's like, oh man, I'm gonna read whatever they're saying first.
217. What am I? Well, I'm
I think
doing good.
Kat's got her topic for ranting tomorrow.
Yeah.
Coffees and why they're not called coffees. There's where I live, because I live in like the dot middle of England. Well, kind of near Wales. I think there's about 7 different cafes around where I live, and only one calls it a coffee.
Yeah, there you go. See, you
Only
just made my point for me. So
really annoys me. It's like I order really expensive coffee from the shop, and it's a zero coffee, and my god, that shit's to die for. And it says like Americano latte, and I was like, where's the damn coffee? I don't want this fancy Italian rubbish. I want normal coffee.
Yeah, they don't have coffee. They don't. I got my little restaurant up here. They charge $1.80. 89, I think, for an endless cup of coffee. And I go to Starbucks, I can't stand the crap, and they want $6. So. But anyway, Kat, you asked me about being in your stream tomorrow, and we'd have to talk about it a little bit later, but I think I'm up for it. I might be, if people want to hear me rant. Which I do in my stream every day anyway.
I was going to say that, yeah. Beat me to it.
I probably wish you got the idea. I mean, I just go off on everybody, so... What the hell, right? So what are we doing next, folks? Let's see. Oh, I gotta level up. It's time for me to take a break. God, this all worked out perfect. So...
Level up, hey ho.
Okay, you guys decide what the level or perk is going to be. Well, I don't know how to join you, Kat, so that's part of the problem right there. So, perception, agility, rad resistance, and we now have Penetrator is available. The first level of Penetrator we now have available. So, woohoo! So, good stuff. Good stuff. So you guys think about those and whatever else. And I'm going to go take a break. And boy, this echo is driving me freaking nuts. That I'm getting this from Chris from his system. So I'm not sure why, but that's the way it is. You'll do it via Google Hangouts. Just need a Gmail to add you. Oh, on a whim, 7737 at gmail.com. I drink a half a pot of coffee every morning, and that's just to get me started, and I've cut down from 6 pots a day, so just do a half a pot a day.
I have like 3 cups before 12 p.m. and I'm done for the day.
Yeah.
I mean, for the entire day I'll have about 7.
Ah, okay. Anyway, talk to these people about perks, and I'll be back.
Perks?
Alright.
So, talk about perks. I'm joking, I'm not that kind of weirdo. I am, Go away, ghoul. Ghoulish bugger. La 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 la. Cat, is this for your Sushi Cat Rants or your other channel? If you can hear me. Hopefully you can. La 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 la. I'm gonna go for agility. Okay. Thank you, Cap. I will try and check it out tomorrow. Oh, I don't know. I haven't had time to look at anybody's videos yet, so I really need to catch up on stuff. I think she should go for agility. You know, it's great in the long run. By the way, Cat, I lost your cat. I don't know if you remember, but I did try to put a cat into my settlement. Because I asked if you wanted a cat, and you were like, oh, I'll have a cat. I lost your cat. Don't know where your cat's gone. I know that kind of, it's confusing how I said that, but yes. Your cat's gone missing, I don't know where it's gone. Stands for 7 US Central. Bloody hell. If I'm awake, I'll catch it, but you know, there's like a 50% chance I'll be awake. I don't know, because I haven't been on Fallout in about a week and a half, 2 weeks. I don't know how I lost your cat. No, I have a Mirelurk, but I don't think your Mirelurk killed your cat. If Mirelurk killed your cat, I'd kill the Mirelurk. Do. One agility. I'd say I'm gonna go for agility. It's just great. It's just great, mate. I'll have to go back to Spectacle Island. I mean, I have a dog. I have dog meat. And I have a couple of chickens, but the Mirelurk won't kill the chicken, which is really funky and weird. So, I'll have a gander. Paint can, fertilizer, I'll take that. Thank you very much. What did you find, dog meat? What the hell's dog meat gone? Where did it go? Oh, where are you going, dog meat? Nothing up there, stupid dog.
Are you complaining about dog meat?
Yep.
Well, they're all stupid. So anytime you take a companion with you, count on it getting you killed at least once. You know, so I hate companions. Oh, that was another one, the Lone Wanderer perk. That always comes in handy.
Well, cat. I would want to trap in a chicken called Gertrude to replace your cat. But if I can find your cat, you're not getting a chicken. Unless I make a farm, you might get a chicken.
Thank you, cat.
I found out that I can't leave Far Harbour without game crashing, so basically I can't get into Nuka World and I can't get out of Far Harbour.
Maybe you should get rid of some of those mods that you have loaded incorrectly.
Could do, but that requires time I don't have.
The companions, yeah, the companions in New Vegas were great. That's correct. They really were. Thank you, Tony. Have we decided on a perk, folks?
I think Cat was counting on how many we got for certain ones.
Well, it says we have 12 in the chat, which means we have, what, 4?
We have.
We got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 9 actually, if you count everything. So we have Cat, Mark Jackson, Nightbot, me, Tony, Gary B, Mr. Vane, Massive Morph, which is our guest speaker today, and Nino, Expert Player. Okay. Well, Nino, welcome to the stream. Glad you're here.
Do we have a new guy?
Yes, he's probably on PS4. Not in. He's viewing, but he's not participating. And this is a chat-directed playthrough, which when oh, there we go. We got a tie: agility and perception. Well, since I get to break all the ties, I'm going to put it in agility. So, because we need agility. So, because I want to get down to quick hands so I can get the get that perk. Because I like that perk. Oh, penetrator. Ooh. Yeah, well, I still want agility. So, I've been wanting agility for the last 10 perks, yeah. You can just swap weapons. I like that perk. I like the fact that it can load that Gauss gun in a heartbeat, rather than the fiddle farting around that we have to do with the Gauss rifle. So, and since I am using the Gauss rifle more and more, and we're going to do it.
I did notice with Gary's videos that he also uses the Gauss rifle.
It's probably the best rifle in the game.
Just sheer damage, in my opinion.
Well, that and plus you can get the range out of it. It makes a great sniper rifle.
Oh yeah.
So. Okay, so we are now fed. We've cleaned out whatever that place was, Fallon's and all the mutants. So what are we gonna do now, folks? I think we should check our stats here and see if they're still all happy campers. Have we got anybody new that I can assign?
Mark's got a good point.
Yes, yes,
about,
we have.
If you get quick hands, you can just swap your weapons instead. But you know,
it's not a question of swapping the weapons. It's a question of getting the Gauss rifle to reload faster.
Yeah.
Most of the other
I mean, they're
weapons
usually
load
about
per...
4,000 feet away from your enemy, so by the time they've even come to you, you've already reloaded.
Yeah, sometimes.
Hmm.
Doesn't always work. Ooh, here we got somebody right there.
Unlike yesterday when you nearly got your ass kicked by a legendary gunner.
Yeah, exactly. You did notice that, right? I was in the middle of a frickin' reload.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's...
They're melling in like, go away from me.
Okay, that's been assigned. Excellent. Okay, we'll see if he comes up here. And then the next one I want to put in is over here. Oh, wait a minute. So it says he's going to take that too. I use the Gauss for everything. You know, if I got to bash you in the head with it, I'm going to use the Gauss rifle. You know, so whatever I got in my hands, that's what I'm using. So,
if there was some kind of Gauss shotgun or like a, I don't know, an equivalent Gauss rifle but for shorter range, then that'll be grand.
Well, you can make it that way. You can make it that way. You can make a Gauss shotgun, as a matter of fact. So, which I think is kind of cool.
Awesome kind of thing.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I've got it. It is. It's matter of fact, I've got a rifle someplace. I don't know where I stuck it, with a 2-shot on it, and I'm going to take it off and put it on my Gauss rifle, and it'll raise it from 400 to almost 800.
Oh,
so
God. I want to be an enemy of you. To run away.
Okay, we want to give him a good weapon. Let's see what we got. Let's give him the short laser rifle. And we got to get some fusion cells for him. So let's give him some fusion cells. Since we know where he's at, not for long apparently.
I want to trade a few things.
So we're going to take that. Like that. We don't care about his, just be squirrel bits. Weapons. Where is it? Short laser rifle and some fusion cells. There he goes. Oh, he's got him something. Get rid of the shit.
I get what you mean with companions. I nearly killed Dogmeat with a bloody Molotov.
Yeah, they're just a pain in the ass. I really, you know, I mean, yes, they have some good perks. Mark Jackson has convinced me of that, and Gary, but yeah.
Oh, I will as well.
I can't stand them. I just can't stand them.
I mean, the only reason I spent like an incredible amount of time with Nick Valentine.
Yeah.
Just to do the side mission with Eddie Winter, because that was probably one of the best side missions in Fallout, or the best one.
Oh, it's a great, yeah, it is. It's really good. I enjoy it too.
It's not one of those short missions either. It's like, you can't do it within like an hour, like most Fallout missions. Take you like a couple of hours at the least to get it done.
Oh yeah, it took me 2 streams to do it.
Mm.
And I had most of the tapes already, so, you know. Yeah, that's why I don't. I made that mistake one time. I gave a settler a missile launcher, and within 10 seconds he killed me. You know, so that was a big snafu.
I did pickpocket a raider of Batman. I ended up using it.
Well, there you go.
It wasn't a great decision.
I think he just made my point. Okay, so what are we going to do here, folks? What would we like to start? Or should I do some building? I need to build a couple of houses.
I think you should building, you know. Building's therapeutic, in my opinion. After you get a nice reward after building whatever the hell you do.
Let's see, I think I was going to build down here. I think this is where... Since I got him going down this far, I thought I'd build something down here. Give her a neighbor, in other words, you know, so... clean this mess out and build right here. I could build right here. This would not be bad. Put a little shack right here. Oh yeah, I've had settlers just destroy their own place. You know, it just bloody amazes me.
If you pacify a settler and then sneak away from him, come back to your settlement, the other settlers would kill your settler. So basically, you would have like an all-out war within your settlement. It's really fun, you know? Especially when you like throw down grenades and stuff.
Right.
I like doing that shit.
So I think we'll put a little small shack right. I got those 2 beds wherever they're at, floating around someplace.
Shit.
I do every morning. Thank you for asking.
Well, you know.
Okay, Tony.
Yeah. Ew.
Yeah, I think we'll do one of these kind of little shacks. Or we could give him a nice shack. I don't know. Maybe we should give him a nice shack.
Yeah, how this place? Weird. I've come across a place near Museum of Witchcraft. It has 2 containers. If you steal out of one, it's stolen. But if you steal out of the other, it isn't. Huh? That's some crazy stuff going on.
Yeah, I haven't figured that crap out either because, yeah, you're right. It's some of the stuff is, yeah, it's you're stealing it, but it doesn't. I don't understand it. It doesn't work right. To me, it doesn't seem to work right.
It's like I've come across a dead Brahmin while it says steal the Brahmin meat, and I'm like, it's a dead Brahmin. How the hell are you stealing its meat?
Where's the beef? Okay, and we need one for the back. Let's see. Oh, I need a corner piece. That works. No, it's not working.
Oh crap, go away. Stop killing me, dick. Head.
Well, Chris, I have to tell you, you're a lousy co-host considering you're busy playing your own frickin' game.
I'm still contributing to yours, it's just to get attacked. It's not my fault I'm getting attacked by a stupid dog. But no, I'm actually going to go to Spectacle Island and give it a save.
Whatever.
Why don't you do some of what Phoenix did, and then instead of have a half vault shack thing, like a vault that kind of fuses into a shack.
A vault that fuses into a shack? No,
So
I don't know what you mean.
I didn't think it would be. If you walk in from the back entrance where the steel ladders are.
There's the answer to your question, Mark. Yes, you can.
Where the steel ladders are, maybe have a shack entrance, and then walk through 2 or 3 rooms of the shack, and then you have the Vault-Tec walls, so like a shack that turns into one.
I did that in my first vault, I think, or maybe it was the second one. Oh crap! I figures I get a phone call now. Back in a minute, folks.
Mark, did you upload a second video for Dying Light? Because I got really into the first one.
Okay, I'm back. They hung up.
Oh, damn.
Hey, it works for me. I don't really, care. So,
Yeah,
I don't like...
when people ring me up.
So can I get... Oh, I even can get a roof on here, okay? I guess that's alright. Why does it look like it's on backwards?
People keep flying whilst it's so annoying.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
So your little shack you're doing in the vault, are you going to go off what you did at Starlight Driving? Like a similar design?
Right, and go into a vault. Yes, if you saw my last vault that I built, I actually had...
No. I mean, that was one of my ideas. It was just an idea. But the shack you're building at the moment, is this going to turn into like a vault as you walk through it? Or are you building this shack similar to the ones you built at Starlight Driving?
Oh, so, yes. Now there's... Yes, it's one of my standard bungalows, more or less. And, but if you look at my last Vault Tech build, oh, they're sleeping now, so I can't even grab the beds. I had built a very nice vault, and then there was like a hallway you went down, and it actually ended at this door right here. So you come down the Vault Tech hallway and go up into here. And then you went out another door, and you walked through a little bungalow, and you were out here. So, but building the vaults is a royal pain in the butt.
Oh, that is. I mean, I've seen how people kind of use different structures, and I always wonder, like, how the hell do you even have the patience for that?
That's what I do. Welcome back, Kat. I do that all the time. I mix and match vault parts with cement or regular walls or whatever.
I mean, for me, particularly the vault on its own was just the biggest pain in the world because nothing would snap to it. Like you have to use the post glitch, bug glitch, everything kind of.
Oh no, that's no. Certain things will snap to other certain things. So yeah, it does. There's things that snap to different things. So just to prove the point, I think I can use this spot right here. Is it going to snap to this? Nope. Not that floor. Let's see. It might be too close to the ground. Because there's an offset on this where it snaps. So that's the problem, because these floors are actually thicker than the regular floors. But you're right, things just don't like to snap, but you get used to it. Like this thing here, I'm gonna probably build a didn't I have another doorway up here someplace? Over here. I thought. Oh, I decided I flipped it around, that's what I did. So that I have this doorway coming off of here, so you come up this way. And we're gonna change. Is this it? No, that's the staircase, I guess. I thought I had a...
Continue. Comment to Mark. I'm joking. Mark, did you upload part 2 of your Dying Light? Is what I wanted to know. Because I caught the first part of it, I didn't know if I could call the second part. And wherever cat is, I found your cat. So... Oh, I'm asking if you uploaded part 2 of Dying Light. Because I can't remember if I've watched it or if you've even uploaded it. I watched part 1, which was really good because I liked how it just threw you in the deep end.
Oh yes, he did. He's uploaded part 2.
Noogly doogly. Oh crud. Where the hell's the cat gone? I bought the cat already, for God's sake. Oh, he's there.
Oh, but anyway, yeah, if you just glitch it in, and the floors will snug up pretty tight to these, so it's not all that hard to do, and then you just build off of it. But I gotta, like this pile of debris I have to delete to get it to go down, and it's, the biggest problem is getting it lined up. You can see right here, it's pretty close. So yeah, you could just build right off of here and build a bungalow if you wanted, assuming this all wasn't in the way, which is what I did in one of my other vault builds.
I think my idea of doing, I was thinking of doing like a smaller vault build in one of the tunnels using wood prefabs, like bar and stuff using vault materials. And I think I did that in the little mill town I have at the back, because I've done it up a bit.
Ah, okay.
So I did use wooden structures, but I had to use post grids because they wouldn't snap on. So.
Like you said, certain things snap to other things. That was the same with the ladders. It's just like I used in my last Nuka World build. I used Vault-Tec staircases because I wanted the big wide staircases, and I glitched them in, and it looked really sharp. You know, so yeah, you it's all part of the build stuff. You know, to me, it's just. You're right. If they don't snap, you have to glitch everything. So. But you only have to glitch one or two pieces, and then everything else snaps. So, and then in one of my other builds, I did I used the cafeteria out of Vault-Tec, but the walls were concrete and the doorways were out of the standard doors that I put on instead of Vault-Tec doors to make it a bar. You know, so I had the checkered tile floors, and I put the booths in, so it looked like a 1950s type cafeteria, or not cafeteria, but kind of soda jerk type looking place. You know, so.
I mean, I like the design of how they've done the bar area. You know, with the tile floors and stuff. I really like how they've done it, because it's like, because Fallout kind of lives in the 50s.
Yep.
Like all the vehicles, the fashion. So I quite like when people do bars with the with the restaurant tablets and the restaurant flooring for the vault. I think it's really interesting. So, I mean, if you've got the video on your channel, check it out.
It's on my YouTube channel. I don't know which episode it is. I mean, there's like 200 videos, so there's a lot of them.
I'll watch 200 videos worth of 5 hours each and see if I can find it.
I'll find it for you. But I know what you're talking about. You use go to the buildings, domestic. Where is it? Vault rooms. Here we go. This one here. Whoops. Yeah. And you can. What you do is you use this one here. And this is the centerpiece. So you build your whole place out of this, basically, and then put whatever walls up you want.
Yeah. I think Phoenix or Denise did it with her Spectacle Island a while ago. I think about a year ago now. When the boat came out. And she made a restaurant on Spectacle Island, and as always, she put so much bloody decoration into the shell. It was unreal. So, you know, but I like what people do with the floors and stuff, especially in like places you won't associate the vault being, like Nuka World and Far Harbor and stuff.
Right.
So.
What's this mark you being? You got copyright strikes on Mafia 3?
He's probably just got a warning to say, hey, you're using this music for 0.5 seconds, so you're not allowed to put a video on.
Right. Yeah, that's basically what I've got nailed on that too. So, so here's our little checker floor, and let's put a how about maybe a kick bump out on the back. Yeah,
So
one of these.
when you get the two turrets at the back, you know, with the little guardrails on the scaffolding. You know what I'm on about?
Yeah,
Where
what
you are
about?
now. Yeah. So is that going to be like another entrance way for sellers to come in and out and stuff?
What, are you talking about this?
No, where the turrets are, because there's a gap in there. There's a gap between the turret on the right and the left.
Yes, there's a gap here, right.
Yeah, so is that going to be like another entrance way for settlers and stuff?
Well, I have settlers living down here. That's the whole point. They're living right here.
Yeah.
So they have to be able to get up here to work. So, yeah, I guess. I mean...
Because I saw you building the shack before, so I didn't know if that was personally for you. So then I noticed earlier than that, Sarah was sleeping in that little caravan area place you've got.
Yeah, and I was gonna, yes, and I was gonna take one of these, give her a neighbor, and these people are still sleeping in the bed, so I can't move the bed down, so... so anyway, so you were talking about using these floors, and like I said, I've done this before, and I need a big enough area to do it in is the problem. Because what I do is I sink this into the ground. Yeah, that's so you can see. So, because you can see everything else is too thin. So, well, Mark is getting copyright strikes and stuff, so I'm curious because I've gotten a couple of hits myself over some of the stuff that like was on the jukebox.
A lot. I did a Call of Duty Black Ops 3 playthrough, and nearly every video got a copyright claim.
Yeah, exactly.
There is a way to appeal against it, which I did manage to do somehow.
But okay, I guess my question is what is the outcome of an appeal? Because they own the music, the rights to it, so...
It will depend whether or not what the copyright claims against the company and stuff like that. So I think for me, I got a copyright claim from an image. I got this is a different one to my Call of Duty playthrough. This was a announcement about some kind of video and mobs and stuff, and I used an image on a website which someone else had on their channel, and they put a copyright claim on my channel. So basically, they found a small little logo which was replicated to their channel, so they put a copyright claim in it. So I had to email that person, like in a very orderly fashion.
Right.
And they managed to somehow remove the copyright claim thing.
Hi Riff, how you doing?
It was a long ass process.
It's always something, you know, in this, whether you're in YouTube or whatever, it's always something.
I mean, with Twitch, you don't tend to get that a lot, as much as YouTube do, in my opinion.
I think it has a lot to do with the fact that there's, it's Google.
No, yeah. I mean, well, what happened with YouTube the other week? I think Mark or Gary was discussing it, how they were losing subscribers, like, when nobody was unsubscribing. They were on about it the other week. It's like PewDiePie, obviously he's a giant a-hole.
Okay.
I mean, I used to be a fan of him until he got like 50 trillion followers. And he lost in like in 10 minutes, he lost 2.3 million subscribers. Which is like, yeah, that's not a lot. I mean, compared to him, it isn't a lot, but to us, it's like, what? You ever got 2.5 million followers?
No.
I mean...
I don't even have the 0.5!
So, how come you got the glowing fungus on the floor? You're gonna have some kind of... You should have like a little praise ground, like put one of those maps down where people pray.
There you go.
And then put up like a child of atoms. bottles to make it look like worship drugs, worship magic mushrooms, that kind of crap.
I could do that. Let's see if I can get this to
that's
work.
what I would do, but I'm a bit wrong in the head. So.
Oh, you're right in the head. See, that's where the confusion comes in.
There's a fine line between wrong and right.
Yes, it's who's writing the book. Yeah, did I get that close enough? Probably not. Oh, it's off. Dang. But anyway, so yeah, you just start glitching it all together, and guess what? You wind up with the floor like this, and put your walls on, and have all kinds of fun.
I mean, with the roof area for the vault floor, you could have like a double floor building, and then so from the outside it doesn't look like there's any vault pieces in there, but from the inside it's like, oh my god, it's an undercover vault.
Yes, Davey did those, and so I refused to do them.
You've got some guy in the background who is vegetating your magic mushrooms.
Yes, he's collecting.
Is that a mod? Is that part of the USO mod? Is it to get
what?
The magic mushrooms, the glowing fungus?
Yes, it's part, not a USO. It's part of the Freemaker, I think.
Oh.
Oh no, you're right. I'm sorry. You're right. It is USO. It is USO.
Oh, I'll have a gander at that tomorrow.
So anyway, so you get the idea. You could have vault parts, or you can do it the other way around, and whatever you start with. I mean, they all mix and match. It's just how much effort you want to put into, piecing it together. And I've done some pretty, it's like these new parts. This is out of the USO, and they snap to nothing. So you can actually rug glitch these pieces in. So, you could stick this one in, for instance, and just do all kinds of weird, goofy looking things, So you can see they're pretty generous, and so, see? But nothing is the same height. So that's where it gets complicated. So I've mixed vault with barns, for instance.
Yeah, I think it depends on
Me too, Rick.
What you're trying to build and really, and how you're trying to change things around. Like I barely use the capsules or the van stuff, but I'll use train cars a lot and incorporate them into the buildings and stuff. So I think for my next project on Spectacle Island, I'll probably incorporate more vehicles into it. So.
Yeah, they just fixed these. As a matter of fact, not too long ago, you couldn't put anything in them unless you glitched a rug into it so it would sit on the rug. So it was just a real pain in the ass. So, but they apparently got it fixed, and I managed to put, because you couldn't even put a shelf in. I mean, nothing. They were just hollow shells. So
I found that out with one of the boats on Spectacle Island near the worn-out house, or the torn-down house. You can't put anything on any of the boats, and you can get rid of them if you have a mod. But if you can't get rid of them, it's a pain in the ass to build it. Like, because I'm trying to build around them at the moment. And there's one boat, it's a tiny, small little white one. You can't put anything on it, near it, or a light or anything. You can't get rid of it, but I'm thinking, oh, what's the idea of me having this settlement? It's to build around the boat.
Right.
So I think it's the idea was I think it's what they've, like how they've managed all the structures and stuff.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. And if you look at my channel, there's I did a rebuilt the house there on Spectacle Island. It was a challenge.
Yeah.
And so, and it was I guess I could put both beds down here, couldn't I? At least for now. I don't know why. There's junk there or something? Oh yeah. Okay. Got a bit of a problem.
Didn't Kevin did it Kevin Alabert? I can't pronounce his last name, but
yes.
Didn't he renovate that as well?
Yeah, it was a challenge done by, I don't know who actually put it out first. Kat might remember. And anyway, so because Denise did it, and she's the one who got me to do it, and I think it was her, or maybe it was Kat. Kat and I did a boat challenge where to build a boathouse or a boat,
that's
and
my
Mike.
Next plan of action.
Yeah, and Mike
like
came up with a great boat that he built. You know, so it's definitely worth a look. See if you want to see how he did it. He's got a tube on it, YouTube on it. So, but you know, you were talking about, you know, because of the length of my streams and stuff, and it's a lot of material to go through, and I've been trying to put some notes in the description as to what's like. Here I'm going to put down, you know, working in Vault 88 again or whatever, and try to be more explicit, or that's what's the question I was asking is, you know, should I just edit them down even more so? But it takes a lot of, you have to realize it takes a lot of time to do all that. Yeah. So, and if I do a 4-hour stream, how much time does that leave me to do everything else? Yeah, but I cover a lot of stuff in a 4-hour stream.
Oh yeah, it's like I was, somebody sent me a message on Reddit regarding that live stream we did the other week on Fallout, and he says, do you think you could cut that down and then put it together in some of these other structures? Because I planned on building more spectacle islands, so I was like, it's a pain in the ass, as much as I'd want to do it, and because I do my live streams through the Elgato, it automatically saves to my computer. And I just said to it as it is, it's a bit of a pain trying to cut down from a 3 to 4 hour live stream to get all the best bits.
Right,
you know what I mean? How you explain. So I think there is a way where you can, I think it might be the OBS, or I don't know, there's this piece of software out there that will put a link in the comment section automatically to like every 30 minutes, so you can just hit a link and then you'll be there in 30 minutes, or there's something like that, but it'll only do it after your live stream's finished.
Yeah, see, that's the that's interesting. I haven't. You can't even. I have an editing software that used to do that, and I think it came with my Nikon camera, and it automatic. You can have it put in, like waypoints through your every 15 minutes or every 30 minutes, or whatever. And then what you do is you can actually use those to move them. You can move them back and forth, and then you use that as cut points. So, and it allows up to, I think, 6, I want to say it's 6 clips, and then it strings it all together and makes a video out of it. I mean, it's really cool. And, but most of the editing software that you get for free doesn't do those kinds of things. So, Mark Jackson had offered to send me Sony's Sony Vegas, yeah. So I'd like to see it, to try it.
I mean, I had. Oh crap! I'm wrong. Where's my controller? I can't remember the name of the software I use. But for my some of my Battlefield thumbnails and my banner, I use Coral Paint Shop, which I got for free from the university.
So that always helps.
Oh yeah, I was like, I got a free Windows 10 copy, but I found that out a week after I spent 40 quid on getting one for my computer. So, yeah, I think there's really good free software out there, but it depends on how you get it for free, if you know what I mean. So there's free ways to get software.
Well, Mark, I'm looking forward to it. You know, so whenever you get around to, I know you're busy and stuff, and but whenever you get a chance to send it out, that would be great. And just let me know, and I can. Well, I don't have any way to actually DM you my address. I've been
Did you
using
manage-
GIMP, so yeah, it actually works pretty good.
Did you manage to get your live stream sorted through your OBS? Is it using OBS? Oh god, I forgot what you said.
Who? Mark?
You.
Me? Oh,
'Cause you said you're trying to.
I don't know if it's working yet. I haven't. I got it recording, so I got that far, and now I gotta. I'm gonna see if I can hook it up with Twitch. And I'm thinking maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I'm going to use YouTube instead.
Yeah.
You bought Filmora? How do you like it? I thought it was kind of kludgy to use.
Yes, Mark. I have tried GIMP. I used that when I was in school. I don't know what to make of it. I could never get my head I didn't really understand it as much compared to my other Corel Paint Shop, because Corel Paint Shop is basically the same as Photoshop.
Right.
But I might give it a go. I don't know. Because Mike's gonna try GIMP, so I might give it another go.
I can't afford Photoshop. It's too expensive.
So expensive.
Yeah, and I think it's overpriced for. And now they're trying to get you to do their cloud thing, which is only, like $9 a month. And I'm going like, why would I pay you $9 a month?
$9 a month, that turns out to be, what, £108 a year?
Yeah, not including it's...
What can you spend £108 on better than that?
Yeah, thank you, yes. I could go to Starbucks. Look at all the times I could go to Starbucks. So...
Get a £108 voucher.
So yeah, I mean, it's just I don't know. These guys are freaking nuts, if you ask me. So.
Yeah. I mean, the most outside.
Hello. I think we just lost Massive. Could somebody send Massive a note? Yeah, the PS4 does that from time to time. Oh, he's back.
Oh, yeah, my controller died. Hold on. I have a dodgy PS4 cable, which doesn't do any good. But to put a reply to Cat's comment about the watermark, you get that with a lot. You got that with the fraps as well. If you ever wanted to do screen capture, you got that with. There's one called Free Video Software thing. You got it with a lot of them. If you didn't, buy it. If you get what I mean.
Yeah, and it's to force you to buy their software. So when they tell you it's free, it's not free. It's like, oh yeah, we'll give you a free, trial. Well, but they cripple it, so you can't actually do anything with it. Well, I'm not going to buy your software if you do that. So, crap. Did it again.
Yeah, to counteract your battery dying, just set the light to dim, and it saves it by like 15%. So, it's not great, but it does the job.
So we can get it this way. So I think I'm going to have the same problem. Yep. Okay, where's my other mat? This is the only problem with the invisible rugs, is trying to find where the hell you left it.
Oh yeah, I always end up with putting a candle on my rug, just to find out where to put the rug.
That's a good idea.
But to be honest, I just forget that I put the candle. I'll just forget about the candle till I do like a tour of the build. Then I realise my character's like burning his foot, standing on a candle.
I can't get that to go back where I want it to go. Damn.
Why didn't you get another rug?
I do have 2 rugs.
Get 3. Three's a lucky number.
I might have to.
Maybe put a lamp behind the locker, and then a table next to the lamp.
That's a possibility.
I'm full of these really good bad ideas.
I can see that. Yeah, it's lifting up on the other rug, and I don't know how much further I can push this back. Sounds like somebody's shooting at you with a chain gun.
What, that weird humming noise?
Ah, it sounded like a buzzing.
Yeah, that's me. I've been told that's how I snore.
Oh, I see.
Bit of a weird noise, to be honest.
I can't put a light back there. I can put a candle on the floor.
I really want to play that Neo game or something. Like what the hell is going on with my laptop? It's like Dark Souls. It's like a Japanese type of game. You know what I'm on about?
No, I have no idea.
Well.
Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, and I guess we could stick a little table or a crate maybe. I think a crate. A little crate. One of these. Put this like right next to it.
Here's a tip. A reef. Shoot any ghoul you see, including if they're dead. Shoot them all. You know, you don't have to deal with jump scares if you shoot them all. That's what I do.
Good point. Good point.
Always a lot of bullets. But
yeah, but you know, Mark gave me shit for doing that, and I said it's the only way to make sure a dead ghoul stays dead.
Yeah. Let's see his reaction when he played Alien Isolation.
Yeah, screamed like a little girl. Ah!
I mean, Dying Light is quite a jump scary game, but you know, nothing like Alien Isolation.
Well, that's true enough.
I think they should have a mod where you're allowed to kill your companions. I mean, it's quite dark saying that, but I think you should learn the lesson. If you get in the way of someone with a Gauss rifle, you're going to get killed. So what do? Get out of the way of them.
What a novel concept. Why I never thought of that.
Except for dog meat. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's logic, isn't it? You don't stand in front of someone who has a gun.
Well, they always do that. I can't tell you how many times I've shot Nick in the back of the head. So.
The bullet will bounce the back of his head anyway. Like, bong.
Yeah, he's a synth. How many way would it affect him? So.
Exactly. Unless it's like a stun button to the circuit board or something. I don't know. Like frying. And then make a Valentine egg.
Now I'm trying to remember where they stuck displays. Oh god, I forget. It was under
it's the normal original menu.
No, they moved it in the USO. It's under decorations.
Yeah, it's under decor, and then you go on. I'm not rolling. I'll have a gander now. This came off Fallout as well.
No, maybe it is under structures. No. Okay, Riff.
Okay.
Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by and spending a little time with us. And always appreciate seeing you.
Oh. Good night, Riff. Hope you have a nice day, nights, mornings, thingy-majig, wherever you are. Yeah, if you go into the main, the first menu on the
workshop, and then go over to decorations, and it should be there in decorations, and then display. So if you go back onto the first menu where you have all the originals, it should be in there. So come out of USO.
No, I'm in USO.
I mean, come out. I mean, if you want the displays where you have your weapon racks and stuff.
No, it's in USO now.
Is it?
Yeah, I just don't know where he put it.
I need to update it.
Well, he just keeps moving things around, or just.
Knowing his logic, it's probably in Raider, something like that. It's like, oh, I'm gonna put it in the place it doesn't belong in.
Cat, come on! You saw me go through this yesterday or the day before. It's just driving me nuts. Oh, it is walk the dog time. Okay, I gotta find this first.
Okay. Well, anyways, I'm gonna head off because it's like 11.
It's Friday though.
Comment section I know, but still, I might stick around. I'm quite hungry, so I might get something to eat.
You ate me a little while ago. What do you got? A tapeworm?
No, I'm a 6'4" growing boy.
Oh.
I still need to eat.
All right.
So I'm gonna get some food and I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes.
If you insist. All right, I'm gonna take a break here, folks.
So we're both taking a break, actually.
Yes. So we're both taking a break. You guys talk amongst yourselves. We're gonna walk the dog.
That's what we do.
Yeah, and no spitting. I'll talk to you in a few minutes, folks. Alrighty, folks, I am back. How are you gonna PM him a, on his YouTube? No, how are you gonna do that? Because I gotta send him my information so he can send me that disc, but I don't know how to contact him. Thank you, Kat. I'm also taking recommendations for gaming keyboards. You have to whisper me a link, and I will check out. Otherwise, I'm going to plunk down like $150 on a Razer keyboard. So, on YouTube. And Chris is back.
That's correct.
I can hear myself. No, because I can hear myself echoing your. As soon as you key in, I can hear myself. So I was doing.
Just,
let's see.
Yeah, when I tried to upgrade all of that by later on, when I tried to update the USO, it doesn't enable it as being able to update. So.
It's under decorations. Pets. No, it's not there.
Oh, that's an interesting mod.
Okay. Decorations.
There was a mod. I don't know if you watch Oxhorn's videos or anything.
Whose?
But Oxhorn.
Oh yeah, I love his stuff.
He released a mod that is the laundry one, and it's really cool. It has a washer, a dryer, and a sink. And if you get shot or something, the blood will stain, and then you have to go to like a chemistry station and then wash the shirt, and then you put it in the dryer to dry it, and then you'll wash it again or something like that. It's really interesting. Like,
yeah,
well,
Mike ran that for a while.
Yeah, and I think that's really cool if you're only into settlement building, because if you need armor, like now, you're not gonna get it now. You're gonna have to wait like 2 hours. It's like real laundry, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you're gonna have to pay like 5 bottle caps to wash your shirt or something, you know.
I can't remember why I wanted weapons racks now. I had a reason for it, but I don't know what it is. I think I was going to put a pistol rack right here. So I can stick a pistol right there by the door.
I think what would have been great for PS4 users was the fact that, you know how on PC you can rotate the weapon racks and objects to certain angles?
On PC you can, yes.
Yeah, I think you should have enabled that on console. So I had an idea came in my head then. In the locker, glitch in a small weapon rack, but obviously the locker's too small and the weapon rack's too big. So I was thinking, rotate it, but I realised that Sony being bumduggers and Fallout being a-holes, you can't rotate anything.
Nope.
So the amount of times I thought of a good idea that it's just not going to happen.
Right, that's why you need modders, so they can do that stuff for you. There is supposedly a way, actually, on the PS4 to do it. I've not yet figured out how to do it. It's on the Swappa. There's actually a rotation tool in there, but I have yet to figure out how to get it to work. So I have to go get a weapon to put on the pistol rack, because I don't have any pistols. All this for decoration. What? Short pipe revolver? No.
Oh my god, you can get a gorilla's head on an animal wall mount.
Yeah, if you have a gorilla body, or head, or whatever, yeah.
Well, you need a synthetic gorilla. Like, who the bloody hell's gonna have one of them?
You just go to the Institute and borrow one.
Yeah, but I blew him up.
That's when you're supposed to
it
go
would be-
get them. After you kill them, you go scavenge their bodies, and then you get to make a couple of gorilla heads. Welcome back, Mark.
You know, I might just
Wrong place.
get one of the cages. Might get a cage and then kill the gorilla and then get a cage again.
You can do that.
I know that's kind of harsh, but I don't care.
I don't think it's harsh at all.
Deathclaw, Ratstack Cage, Ratscorpion Cage, Yalgawai.
Hey Mark, do you have any recommendations for a gaming keyboard? I'm taking recommendations.
Oh, a Deathclaw. No, I don't want a Deathclaw. I killed Cat's cat.
Otherwise, I was just going to get the Razer keyboard and go with that.
Razors are great, it's just it's so bloody expensive.
Yes, I have a Razer mouse and I really like it, but you're right, they're ridiculously overpriced in my opinion. So, okay.
I mean, I don't... Like, I think I had a Razer one, I got one for my birthday when I got the computer. And the sensor on the inside broke. So...
That was the end of that.
Exactly, but luckily I have a warranty on it and says, oh, we can get back to you in 2 to 4 weeks. And I'm like, well, what the hell am I meant to do in that 2 to 4 weeks? You know, just use my keyboard. But luckily, they gave me enough. They gave me a replacement to last for that 2 to 4 weeks, which is weird. But they gave me another mouse until I get my mouse back.
Ah, okay. Well, I mean, the new computer I bought came with a really crappy keyboard and an even crappier mouse.
So the keyboard and mouse, and then that's all something else.
Yeah, so I need to buy a keyboard, and so I was thinking with the Razer. It seems like a lot of people use them. It's like the second bestseller. So yeah.
I mean, the price is kind of a bit debatable. I'm like, oh, clearly they don't need to be that much money. But I think for what you get for the price is pretty good. So.
Well, Asus has a gaming keyboard now too, but I don't know anything about it really. So, and it's not a whole lot cheaper than the Razer. So.
I mean, well, Razer are like what, one of the top leading companies in gaming accessories and stuff. So,
right.
I think anybody in the right mind or anybody who knows anything will probably go for Razer. No offense to anybody else who hasn't gone for Razer. It's just an opinion.
Yes, and we know what those are worth.
I am the crazy guy who talks to himself. So. You know.
Yes, so we understand. Can we get a support underneath here? Let's make it look cool. No, it ain't gonna fit. Over here. Oh, it went right through the gator thingy there. I like it. Try this again.
Did you go through the phase of doing the cages a lot?
I have never used cages except for cats and dogs.
I went through on my older channel. I went like most of my videos for like a solid 3 months were just caging up animals and torturing them. I kind of got amusement out of it. I don't know if that means something wrong with me. Probably is.
But yes, I would definitely say there's something wrong with you. Yes, yeah.
But I just like caging them up and then just letting them go wild at each other. I'm like,
well, sure, why not? Let's see. Here we go. Rocks. This is the one I'm looking for. So I can get this to work. Use a regular rock. That might work.
Sign.
Okay, sure. The way I want it to work, it isn't gonna work.
Crud buckets.
Yeah, that's the one I want. So we get our little concrete pillar and see if we can pick that up and move it. Well, of course not.
I also noticed something really interesting as well. I don't know, in the USO menu, structures, vehicles and boats.
Yep.
The small wooden boats, which, you know, are bloody big, quite big for a small boat. I noticed they can't be placed in water, which is a giant pain in the arse because it's a boat, right? And I don't know, I'm just finicking around with it. For my project, you know, which is the harbour one, like it took me alone 2.5 hours, near enough, to put that boat in place. Now obviously you ain't going to see it for like another 3 weeks, but the other thing that really annoyed me is that when you go on any other wooden boat, it will kind of like pivot a bit, or kind of bounce and sway back and forth a bit. And I'm like, well, when you go in structures, it's like not the same thing. So, you know, I'm just nagging at everything right now, but kind of annoyed me.
No, it's not going to let me pick it up. So you have to put it in place. Nuts, I can't do what I want.
If you're trying to put the boulders in place, good luck. That's all I can say.
Well, it didn't work, so much for that. But I have used this before, and it has worked fairly well. Oh, and I pillar glitched it, so I know it worked that way. So let's see if it works this way.
Oh nice, that is interesting. I was looking at I'm adding in some decor to a certain area of the harbour, and I've come across a Nuka-Cola machine, and it says Nuka-Cola machine with NPC animation. So I assume that an NPC can, you know, do its vending and stuff. That's quite interesting. I like that. I mean, it's a little thing, but you know, I quite like the idea of it.
Well, Mark, if you could send that to me in a whisper, I'd appreciate it. But it's already gone by in my chat, so then I can't use this either. Damn. So nothing's working today. I know it's doing stuff in the vault is just a frickin' disaster. Things do not want to work. So let's see if I can move one of these. Okay, this is glitching, so we'll use this.
Oh, what the fudge?
Yes, exactly, fudge. That's
as nice as it is, it's not a PI staker sometimes.
Oh, thank you, Kat. Yeah, Mark, I need to be able to get a hold of you so that I can send you my information. So that you can send me that disc. And if you want me to give you money, I will be glad to, but I need a place to send you money. Unless you just happen to be flying out towards Arizona and stop by Falcon Field, I'll buy you dinner. So whatever floats your boat, Chief. Oh, that would have even been better. Although we can't probably move one of those either.
Oh.
Let's go find out. Ooh. It worked.
So what are you planning on building at the little bottom area you've got there?
I can certainly try. What was your question, Chris?
What are you planning on building at the bottom? You know, where you are at the moment?
I have no idea. I think you would know by now. I don't plan anything. So
yeah.
Just, you know, the part of this was already here, so I just built it up, is all. So, and this is... That's a staircase, and... to probably to give you some ideas of how to use the components. That's why they left it there. But yeah, I don't plan things. You know, like trying to get up this stupid thing, which takes us to the back of the waterworks, which I put my little walkway. All these wonderful mods that I have allow me to do that. I need to fix this. That one. Is it gonna fix? Can I fix? No, I can't fix. Okay. Such is life. So we gotta do something with this because it's too hard to get up and down. Maybe if we put what could we put there, folks? What could we put there? Yeah, build a ladder way up it. So, are you saying that these keyboards have separate keys for that? I don't really understand. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I guess I don't really see. Ah, okay, I got you now. Okay, so, well, we'll figure out something.
Ooh. That's an interesting one. There's 2 new posters in the electronic board section, I think.
Yeah?
Which is interesting. I mean, they're not. It's like a space monkey thing. One, it looks like it's from Nuka World, and the other looks like it's one that says the Fighting Furies, which I guess is some kind of comic book that never got featured in the game. But it looks like a bit Indiana Jonesy, so I love that one.
Oh, okay. And they also gave us, the USO, they also gave us the scaffolding stuff from, like, the gravel pits. But I have no idea where it is.
I will have a gander.
So, well, it's not there. Not where I would put it, let's put it that way. You know, would it be, because we don't have a section for just ladders, you know, so. How about under scaffolding? Maybe it's under strange scaffolding stuff. Like, here it is, Quarry Catwalk. There we go. Oh, we have Predwin Catwalk, too.
Yeah, those were featured a couple of weeks ago. I'm sure you had them in your video.
Well, I'm sure somebody had them. I'm sure I saw them someplace, but, you know, guess what? Things, you know, really don't sink in for me, so. Look at these fancy stairs. Wow. I
like the industrial platforms, though. There's a kind of a pointless one, though. It's like just circular with no way on it. Well, that's pointless, isn't it? You know?
Circular with...
Somebody on Reddit, I think, because I'm on Reddit quite a lot. I mean, obviously, I study it in uni. Somebody on Reddit asked me a question. Well, not asked me a question. Posted it on the forum, and he says, "Is there any way settlers can just stick towards the guideposts instead of venturing around everywhere?" And I said, "No, unless you have mobs, then hook it up to the industrial catwalk, a circular one. That way, they'll never get off, and the life is the same all over again." I actually tried it, and it does work. They'll just walk in circles until they get to the... which is like 2 feet next to them.
Seriously?
I know it's against human rights, but I don't give a shit about them.
Good point. Okay, so that didn't work. That doesn't seem to want to work either. Oh, we got some more of this USO stuff that doesn't go anywhere, and when it turns green, it's sunk in the ground.
Like half the crap they give us then.
Yeah, so this is basically useless. Great! So I find a piece that I want to use, and I can't use it. I gather that's a railing of some sort. Does it snap to the other piece? No, nothing snaps. So, oh snap. Well, I'll go back to doing it the way... This is what I'm saying. Most of this stuff doesn't work, so the mods don't do you any good anyway, so why bother?
I mean, if you want to do a mod, like, I'm not saying it's wrong. I mean, mods, the structural mods need to be snappable. And if it isn't snappable, then it really isn't a handy mod, is it?
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be...
Great.
It doesn't have to be snappable necessarily, but it has to be where you can at least grab it.
Yeah. I mean, there are some mods I used to use that if you store it, you cannot get it back again. And I'm like, well, that's crap, isn't it?
Yeah, I think they do that intentionally.
Ah, it's so annoying.
I believe it's meant to be. This is the challenge of Fallout, so it's to see how creative you are in overcoming your frustration.
I mean, people who have that level of patience is just ridiculous.
Well, they should be taken out and shot, without doubt.
I will get stuck on the same problem for about an hour and a half, and then realise, well, screw this, I'm not doing it anymore. And then realise, hang on, I want to do this, so I'll have another go. I get very contradicting with what I do.
Well, yeah, you're very contrary, so that's what you're telling us. Okay, I can get that far. That didn't work.
What the hell are logic gates used for?
What are logic gates for? For creating logic, of course.
So funny.
I try to be.
Oh,
you know. This is an educational channel, and, humor is part of that education. So.
Power radiator? What the shit is that?
That's in your conduit section.
Crud. I know what a power radiator is. Guy did it the other day, didn't he?
Oh, I have done it hundreds of times, if not thousands. Nobody ever looks at my stuff. That's the problem. That's because it's... There's too much of it. I'm overloading the everybody, with all these...
Overloading the universe with goodness.
Yes, that too. But I was going to say I was going to say bullshit, but hey, goodness works.
Mine's better. I need to somewhere. The... I need to find it first, so don't hold me on that one. Found it. The church lectern thing? In special next to structures. It's like a stand thing, and it looks like a bookcase.
Okay.
But you can assign settlers to it. That is really good. I'm like, it doesn't have any purpose except for increased happiness, but all my people are just depressed. I mean, that's really good if you want to make the settlement look like it has a boss. Like, my boss is a ghoul, which is really cool. Really cool. Oh, that's a really bad joke. I apologize for that. I just thought it was interesting how they added that in. It's the most useless thing in the world.
Oh, you just think it's useless, that's all.
I mean, I use it, so it isn't useless, and I actually have somebody assigned to it. And so far, he's reading nothing. But it does the crap job it's meant to do.
Come and face my wrath.
I don't know if you're talking to yourself or a settler.
I'm just coming up with this bullshit ladder scheme to get up this rock wall so that my settlers hopefully will actually use this.
Yeah, they probably won't. Like, if you go out of your way to get the settlers to do something, they won't do anything.
Well, that's true, but you know that's part of the challenge. So, but it's convenient for me and it looks really cool. So, except now,
yeah, that works, you know.
Except now I took out a floor to put a different floor in, and now it doesn't work. Shoot.
I think what annoyed me was with shops, especially with my harbour thing going on at the moment.
Yeah.
Is that
phone call, folks. Hold on.
Oh, what was that thought? Let's read what Kat said. So now I'm doing some things other times can be bothered to spend more than 10 minutes working out how to get something. I'm exactly the same thing, Kat. Like, I could be on this game, I've been in this game for 4 hours now, which is 4 hours longer than I have been on it in the entire week. So, I mean, oh, did Mark say something? Yeah, he did. Yeah, that is fine, Mark. You know? I'll catch part 2 of your Dying Light, actually, because I didn't manage to watch it the other day. But you uploaded it anyway. So yes, have a nice day, Mark, and I will see you.
Okay, Mark, I will see you.
Crud buckets.
Crud buckets.
Crud buckets, yes. It's my substitution for swearing.
Oh, okay. I don't think there is any substitute for swearing, so...
Yeah, you got a point.
You know, so, I mean, if you're gonna do something, do it right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let loose. As I was saying before, with the settlers not going wherever the hell you want them to go, I think one of the thing that really annoyed me was with my current thingy build at the moment, I've forgotten the name of it already, harbour build. The settler won't, none of the settlers will assign to the shop. I think it's because I'm above water, so they assume that the shop's underwater and will die or drown. So, I kind of had to go against humanity and trap them in the building.
I've never had problems getting him to go over the water.
I mean, I don't know what it is. Like, whenever they move, they will not go back and end up below where they need to be. And they'll be in the same, they'll float in the position how a trader stands.
Oh,
so you can actually barter with them while they're drowning, which is interesting. You know?
Can you get a better price?
I don't know. You know, the prices may be sinking, but you know, the trader's still shit. That was a really, really bad joke.
And of course you're full of bad jokes, so...
Exactly, you know? Exactly, that's what I do for a living.
I believe you.
In my lectures, I'm the person who's known to come out with bad puns.
You actually lecture? People come and listen to you?
No.
Oh, the ones you sleep in?
Group, because of my uni and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So, like, whenever we do work, I always come out with really bad jokes, and everyone's like, Chris, shut up. Your jokes are awful. I was like, yeah. They're not, because you laugh at them.
How do you know they're laughing at the jokes?
I don't know. I believe they're laughing at them.
Okay.
You know? I'm gonna believe it, as I maybe.
Okay, just wanted to know. Just in case, you know, that someday you might, you know, baffle us with bullshit and tell us a joke. Yes, I'm a heartless, cruel bitch, and, you know, it's just the way I've always been. Mother thought of that. So.
Heartless, cruel bitches. I'm honest. You know, they say as is. That's what I believe. May not be true.
Now they've been laying to you all these years. Oh, I can't help myself. You're too easy.
Did this do anything? Did this radiator thing do shit all?
Yeah, it radiates electricity when you hook electricity up to it.
Yes, it does. Yes. Now I need to find a way how the bloody fudge buckets to do that.
Gee, I wish my catwalk thingy would have worked the way I wanted it to. It would have been cool. Try again. Nope, not that one. This one. I can't help myself, Cat. You know, it's just the way I am.
Concrete. Stairs.
Maybe that'll work. Maybe that works. Ooh, that even looks better. I like that. So, yeah, since the boats don't float, I was going to put a little boat out here, but they don't float. So what's the point? You know, so you had like a little fishing area. Yeah. So.
That's what I was on about before. It's a pain in the ass. Like, I want my harbour to look kind of realistic, like physically possible to make, which goes against everything I've ever made in the past. And so far, the only thing letting me down is that stupid bloody boat.
Well, that's why you should see the one that Mike built, because it actually looks like it's floating, even though it's not. It does the same thing. It sits on the bottom, or you put a bridge under it. You know, so some pillars, anything, so you can float the boat on it. It's great. I'm in the water now. Can't get out.
Ah.
Oh, here's a spot.
Yeah, I'm kind of it's a pain in the ass.
So yeah, so I got a little catwalk, and I was thinking about, like you said, putting a little dock in here maybe, or something, and then I did that same bullshit with the boat and found out that you can't float them. As soon as you
should be able to sink as well.
Well, the one boat, the cabin cruiser, you can actually get it, if you can get it set just right, it actually looks like it is floating, but the rowboat, it just looks like it's filled with water, because it doesn't have any displacement, you know, so it's just designed to be on the shore, I guess, or something. I couldn't figure that out either. So.
I mean, there is a mod on PC, and I don't think it's widely used, that allows you to actually put in a boat, but if you put too much stuff in it, it'll just sink. Which is really cool, I like that idea.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
Snap to you, cock rock.
Alright, so let's see, our settlement is doing pretty good.
How does that not connect?
You got all these little paths that you have to meander through to get to places. Make it much harder for the gunners to get through. See, this is the railing stuff that I thought we would be getting, and we didn't actually get this stuff that works.
Why don't you create a maze for the raiders?
Well, they have the tunnels that they have to figure out how to navigate anyway, so, but...
Yeah, but no matter what, they always tend to somehow find the vault.
Well, they just glitch right in. I mean, I had it where I had the vault entirely sealed off just to see if that happened. Sure as the world, you know. I've killed the Deathclaws. I had a Deathclaw respawn in the vault, so...
I mean, for my Starlight driving, which I haven't even touched yet, I've made some kind of maze, so like there's only one way in and two ways out. So obviously the second way out is like some kind of entrance, but there's a mechanism to get in, which is like shoot one of the, you know, the switches in Arcane with the contraptions. If you shoot one of them, the door will open, but when the door opens, the turret will come on and shoot you in the face. So, you know.
Well, see, you're creative, sort of.
I'm creative, not in the mentally stable way. But, you know.
Hey, let's not ask for too much, okay?
Red? That doesn't know, it's too big. Yellow. Yeah, that looks alright, I think. It's a bit too dim, but that's not alright for me. Subway had an offer on the other day. I don't know if you eat at Subway. They had an offer on.
Yes, I like Subway, actually. Some of their sandwiches are pretty darn good.
They had an offer on the other day, on Valentine's Day. If you're alone and you buy a drink, you can get a free 6-inch Subway.
Dang, wish I had known that.
Best deal going. And I'm thinking, a 6-inch Subway really isn't a lot. I'm like, footlong more like it, please. And I went in today to Sublong. Sublong Subway. And they asked, was that deal on yesterday? And they're like, oh yeah, it was. And I managed to get half price on the footlong. Because I said to them, well, how exactly? Because they didn't really advertise it very well. So I like bollocked the manager off saying, oh, that's a bit stupid how you didn't advertise it. Thinking, well, we can knock off half of your footlong Subway. And I'm like, that's more like it.
Yeah.
That's what I like to see. You know, it was grand.
Yeah, really. I mean, I would have loved it, you know, so...
And like, my university is placed directly in the middle of a McDonald's, Burger King, KFC and Subway.
Ah, okay.
So I have and the student union bar, which is probably the most crappiest place on planet Earth.
Well, this is not working the way I wanted it to, guys.
That makes two people.
Maybe this will work.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that worked. Okay.
What the fudge buckles? Okay.
Damn good question.
The bloody thing is floating. I don't want to float into it.
Oh, you poor thing. Okay.
I didn't know as well. I was doing some raider building the other week. You know the ghouls on the chair?
Yeah, it's alive. Or, it's a ghoul.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh, you know, that'll be great. And it'll be cool for the Brahmin as well. Like if the Brahmin's head was like bobbing up and down. That'd be grand as well. Say grand,
yeah, I don't think you're gonna get that.
Probably never. But you know, it's Bethesda, so that's a guarantee. But yeah, Kat, you should have gone in and said like, I want my free Subway. You know? I would have complained. I complain about everything else.
Man, I bet you're damn good at it too.
I am.
See?
Complain about many things.
Nope, that doesn't work either. Son of a bitch. Why is that not working? That's not working. I think I got a bad floor spot here.
Yeah, I think we only had like 100 stores nationwide that actually had the deal on. So if you ordered like a Coke in a cup, then you would have got a free 6-inch, and that's it. I'm like, oh, 6-inch will fill you up for like an hour.
Well, see, that would have been. I say that's a whole meal for me. I mean, I get by on 2 or 3 tacos. Yesterday, I had to what are those things called? Tamales. That's what I had for dinner last night.
Hey, what? Pardon? Didn't hear that.
Tamales.
I have no clue what that is.
Think of a corn dog.
Okay.
Okay, with no dog.
Ah.
So it's just that's actually it was the one that I had was shredded beef actually. So it was
quite nice actually. I just googled it.
Yeah.
I agree with Pat. 6 inches a nice snack.
Yes, in so many ways.
Now, I don't know if you mean in the food way.
I just said in so many ways. I just, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna let you interpret that. Interpret whatever the shit that word is. But yeah, I'm thinking a foot long is more of a reasonable food amount in my opinion.
Well, yeah, you know, there's people who agree with you on that.
I mean, I find a foot long as a nice snack. I mean, a foot long as like a substitute for lunch.
I see.
But I'm not the greediest person alive, so.
My question is if that 6-inch comes with batteries or not. Yes, I'm thoroughly disgusting, I know that. And I love every minute of it.
You know. Nothing wrong with being disgusting in some ways.
Well, we all have to be something, you know, so I just do my part.
That's right, you know. I have an idea for that one. How does it look on the inside? Looks decent-ish. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Ah, shit! Flipping hell. Crap on a cracker.
Oh, you and your crapping crackers again. Jeez.
I cut my finger the other day making food, and it's still not healed. So that's why I'm saying.
Oh, you got a booby.
I got a boo boo. I got a boo boo.
Poor little thing. So we're putting up atrium walls, so it looks like there may have been a beginning of an atrium here, but I can't seem to... I didn't realize that the walls were going to sit the way they are, taking up so much frickin' space.
Right, I don't know if this is some... I don't know if this is something funny, but you don't use YouTube a lot for your streaming, right? As I've noticed.
Are you asking me?
I noticed. Yeah, I'm kind of discussing as a conversation starter. Right.
I streamed on YouTube for over 6 months.
I mean, now you kind of do Twitch more, don't you?
Yeah, because I was having all kinds of problems on YouTube. So I said, well, the hell, I'll go back to Twitch and see how it goes for a while. So, and I had quite a few people ask me if I was ever come back to Twitch. So, yeah, I thought I'd give it a whirl for a while and see how it goes. And
well, I saw something funny on my some funny activity on my channel. That on my Reddit video, on my Reddit challenge video thing, I had 10 comments, right?
Okay.
Yeah, 6 were actually visible. Like including all the replies to the comments you, Gary, and Mike put down. And then I said, well, where the bloody hell are the other 4? So I'm looking into it now. It says none are in like and spam, none are in help and review, and none are published comments. I'm thinking, who the bloody hell has left invisible comments? I don't know if it just glitched out or what, but I'm guessing somebody just hit us. I'm guessing somebody hit spacebar 1,000 times and then just hit enter. I I don't know.
Could be. Could be. You don't know about these things. You know, there's some strange bastards out there, so...
Exactly. I did that for my code the other day. I didn't know what to write, so I just put spacebar down. Like 40 lines.
God, you're such a sweetheart, aren't you?
Exactly. My teacher's not a fan of me.
Well, I wonder why. I wonder why.
Well, I'm switching courses to computer networks, so I'm much more happy about that.
Computer networks?
Computer networks. Yes.
In what fashion do you mean?
What do you mean? Like, what part of computer networks?
Yeah, well, how to design them. You're studying router technology. You know, things like that.
I mean, it's like an all-round thing, so it includes like the hardware, the topologies, like everything like that. I haven't fully read about it, but so far it's getting me interest into it, and I was interested in it when I was in college. So it's getting into.
I thought you're still in college, though.
No, I'm in university.
What's the difference between college and a university?
In England, it goes high school, college, university. In America, it goes high school, university / college.
University and college is there unless it's a junior college. It's either a 4-year college or it's not a 4-year college, you know, so...
Well, you know how you get the grades from high school in America to go into college?
Yes.
Yes, and they finish school when they're like 17.
Yes. Well, 18,
yes.
Actually, yes. Right. So
18.
You get out of high school and you're about 17 or 18. I was just a few months short of my 18th birthday when I got out of high school. So, okay. What's the next?
In England, it's you finish high school when you're 16 or just under. You then join college when you're 16. About 16, you have to be 16 to join college. Then you are in college for 1 to how many years you want to be in college for, depending on what qualification you're doing. So I was in college for 4 years. I got the grades I needed from computing to go into computing in university, right? So you usually go into university when you're 18 is obviously the starting age you go into university for. But many people go into university when they're like 21, 20, 22, because obviously of personal reasons. No thank you, Cat. I've got a plaster on it. I'm okay, thanks.
What is a plaster, guys? That's something we call people over here. Plastered.
Well, we call it plastered over here too. But plaster is like a band-aid. Band-aid.
Why don't you just call it a band-aid?
Because in England it's called plaster.
Daffy Brits, I tell you. I tell you.
Americans ruin the English language. We have to make it different.
We had nothing to do with ruining it. I think we got it ruined. So.
I mean, it's just different phrases and shit. Confuses everyone. My girlfriend's mum is American, and my God, it's difficult talking to her.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I had a lot of good training because my mom was British and my neighbor was British. So I was the only one who actually could talk to my neighbor because nobody could understand her mumbling. And I said, "That's not mumbling. That's English." So.
I mean, when I use phrases like "oh, eat tar," that'll be grand. I'll have a brew. Like, I know a couple of Americans who live around near me. They have no clue what I'm on about, and I'm like, "Oh, John brew," and I say, "What the bloody hell's a brew?" And I'm brew's a cup of tea. That's what it is.
So what's a gym brew?
A gym brew? I don't even know that.
You just said it. Are you just going to have a brew?
I said a brew is a cup of tea.
A brew here is a beer.
That makes more sense than a cup of tea.
Yes. So if somebody said, if I was in England and somebody said, "Would you like a brew?" I would expect a Miller Lite or something.
Yeah.
You know?
You know,
and
it
if
kind
you
of makes sense more than...
Because tea is not, well, actually tea is brewed. Of course, everything over here now gets done in a microwave, so, you know, so.
I can't remember the last time I cooked a meal in the microwave.
That's all I got left. My oven doesn't work,
I mean,
so.
it's okay if it's like a microwave oven. I can do everything. Because, you know...
Well, right. Yes, exactly. You can do pretty much everything you need in a microwave, so why would you not use one, right?
I mean, we have one.
Am I missing something here, or you're just being difficult?
For what?
I don't know, but I'm just asking.
No. No, I mean, like, I'm agreeing with the microwave thing. I have no clue what you're on about.
I don't. Hey, you know what? Neither do I. So that's you know that's pretty good.
Makes two people.
See, and you thought I was just being wise ass.
No.
Maybe just a little bit. Come on, please.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's ridiculous.
Well, now it's telling me I have to go to sleep. So, which is a good point for me to end this stream.
Yes, so I'm about to head off as well.
Yes, and I need to eat, and...
I mean, I'll head off now, then you can end it. So, yeah.
Well, Chris, I want to thank you for being here as my guest.
That's great. It was nice being a part of your stream. You know?
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Getting abused, you know, getting laughed at.
Of course.
All that shit.
Yeah. It's been grand.
It's been grand, sir.
It was peachy, trust me, it was just peachy. So, oh, now I need antibiotics. See, it's just...
Oh, hot shit on fire. Just
and this is what I was saying about the exit save. I'm going to try it again here and see if I get... I'm just going to turn around and see if I get the exit save, and I probably won't, but... But anyway, folks, boys and girls... Moms and dads, children of all ages, I want to wish you all a happy weekend. And a good evening. Yes. So it's time to break out the beer, or brew in the case of an American, a bloody yank. And have a brewski. And go, yes, and you're going to go have a cup of tea. See,
actually, no, it's like 12:05. You're gonna have the hot chocolate.
The hot chocolate. Oh, okay. Well, that'll keep you up because chocolate has more caffeine in it than tea does. So
tea has more caffeine than coffee.
Yes. So chocolate has more caffeine than both chocolate, coffee, and tea. Depending, well, depends on how you brew it.
Combining them all together means you have more caffeine in general.
I do that. Well, not the tea part, but I do chocolate and coffee. So I make my chocolate mocha supremes, and they're wonderful. So.
Oh, they are nice.
Yes, they are. So you make hot chocolate and use Folgers instant coffee. Put 2 tablespoons in, and 2 tablespoons of sugar, and a liberal amount of cream, and it just wonderful. So not only do you get buzzed, I mean, you really get buzzed out of your socks. I mean, it's great stuff. So, but anyway, boys and girls, with that, am going to say toodles. And you all have a good one. Be safe.
Ciao, ciao, people. Thank you for...
You betcha.